I had to get waffles. Hold on. Hold on. I had to, well, I didn't go get them. I made the waffles. But hold on. My camera's asleep. I figured out how to wake it up. Waking it up. Waking it back up. Hi, Putty. Okay. I want to like give it, I think I'm going to end up gluing some googly eyes onto it. Here we go. Hold on. I'm tall. I know you want to come back up here. There we go. Okay. Waffles. And in the morning, we're having waffles. Because I didn't make them this morning. I made them 2 days ago. They're the waffles. It's like the perfect, just put it in the toaster and eat it again snack. Good morning. I think I need to turn our music down a bit, potentially. It looks like it's coming in hot. Sorry about that. Good morning, Urchin Rage, welcome on in. Division Error, good morning. Overlord 9K, hi. Dr. Evil, thank you so much for that lurk. Lion Roaring, good morning. Waffles. Joe Bly, I love art. I love art because it rhymes with fart. Not at all what you thought, right, Joe? Not at all what you thought. The art of waffles. I cleaned up the studio. I found some gems. One of them. Oh, come on. Let's stand up. There we go. We really need to name the camera. The camera needs a name. Look it. I found my Juggalo jersey. Forgive me, Astronomicon. I don't know where I put it, but I found it. I cleaned up. Oh yeah, no, okay, so let me finish enjoying the waffles and then I will show you guys. We won't have to worry about, I was able to delete so much Canon software and utility drivers from this computer. Woo! Good boy, little camera. No, it's just wild. It puts itself to sleep if it doesn't detect a face or nothing's happening. So I hope I'm not boring the camera. But then I've also got a light too. Off to the side. You guys are gonna see everything. We're gonna take a walk around and I'm gonna show you how much of the studio you can see now. We got a light too, so that when we do our, we've got light. I could see what I'm doing. So that's a fun feature, and it's controlled by my phone. The camera can also be controlled by my phone. So like this is woohoo. The old Canon software I was using was Canon Connect that would attach to the wonderful T6. I still have him there because he's great for photos. With just no forward sensors, he's completely obsolete with technology, and it was never meant to be a webcam. So again, huge thank you to everybody who used our code for your Gamer Supps purchases. That's what I put that wonderful chunk of income toward, was updating the gear up here. If it's easier to see up here, we're gonna be doing more up here, you know? Also, it's gonna be colder, so it's nicer and we're not sweating in the studio. 4K waffles. Waffle cam. I knew that's what we needed. We needed just a better camera to eat our waffles with. It's the art of waffles, Baba. I used our flour, some eggs, a bunch of, a little bit of baking powder, a bunch of cinnamon. Some vanilla extract. I do like me to butter. Mm-hmm. We almost got chicken and waffles from a new... There's a new Music Go +5. Okay. And I turned it down 5 because I wasn't sure how loud it was getting on your guys' side, which means, pardon the noise, it just means I need to turn down my system volume because I'm rocking too hard and you guys aren't rocking hard enough. Done. Yeah, we got Silver Sun pickups, intervals, a little metric, polyphia. We're just, it's like animals as leaders. It's a Monday chill. I didn't want to scare my waffles off my plate by headbanging, and I didn't know just how rowdy we can get with this camera yet. So we're gonna keep the tunes in moderation. You know, we're just gonna ease into this to today with a wonderful recycling day. Waffle House, but yeah. So on that, we almost went on my birthday, instead of getting gyros, to a brand new soul food restaurant that had opened up in Detroit. They were, you know, it was good because they were so packed we couldn't even sit at the bar. And I was like, no, we don't need to wait to go. We just need to make sure that we put them on the list then for another time because, oh, they had chicken waffles. I am a sucker. The only way waffles can get better is if you put some extra crispy, double fried chicken on top of them. Mm-hmm. Maybe some jalapeno maple syrup. I just got regular maple syrup. I just got some Canadian maple syrup coming from those trees and all. Mm-hmm. I had to make sure to clean up more of the studio upstairs because you guys now, with this camera, can see a lot more of it. Pardon me. So I made sure that there's not like, hey, Dis, what's that hiding between those, you know, two things in the back there that you just walked past? I made sure there was no incriminating evidence or like, Dis, did you just lazily put that there? Yes, but no, because I cleaned up. Love Waffle House, just eating my waffle and seeing a fight at the same time. 10 out of 10. I've never been to a Waffle House. The only time we pass Waffle House is when I am, well, the last time I passed a Waffle House, Cinemius, we were heading to the photo shoot. But before then, it's been with like, well, no, they stop at Buc-ee's all the time. I would say it's usually with a van full of dudes and we're on our way, like on a tour van full of dudes and we're on our way to our next event. But I'm like, hold on. Those mofos make sure that they stop at Buc-ee's. They couldn't have done your girl a solid and stopped at a Waffle House just for the experience, just for the ambiance. Interesting. But I also like, too, that this camera is fixing itself. It's perfect for me, Raptor, in the sense that, like, I always want to fuck with things. And this camera just does it for me. It's like the ADHD kids' favorite, like, oh, no, look it, you got a little high. always moving. I like it. Oh, and I can turn the AR tracking off too. So if I want it to, pardon me, if I want it to just be pointed in one area, I can do that too. Throat sounds. Yum. Yay, new toy. Okay. I'm going to go put my plate on the banister because we know that that's the safest place for me to put things, to take downstairs to make sure they don't get stuck up here. The only way for this thing not to track me is if I go like this. All right, let me put this on the banister that I won't knock off. I think I'm hilarious. Oh no, I'm not up there. I'm not here. I'm not here. Come on back down. The camera's sad like my bird yesterday from not following it in Soul Frame. All right. Now, let me take you guys home. And I feel like I should be wearing shoes for the... We're up a little higher, buddy. I know you can do it. Whoop. Let me push my chair in. Sometimes I just have to let it know that I'm tall. Sometimes my camera treats me like it is one of those automatic doors, and I'm just not tall enough. You just have to give it a good jump at the grocery store, minion. So, welcome to my studio. You guys, let's take, this way's gonna be shorter. So let's go this way. I'm gonna show you everything that you're missing. We have here the new light with its little barn doors. Loving that. We've got here my little, here's the camera. Here's the T6 that we were using. Now it's just gonna take some wholesome photos. I've got our Sony earbuds, my audio. I put my beverage up here on a piece of wood. Like, come on, you guys expected that one. And then, you know, some glue, some fake teeth, little moths for Magda. I don't know why those are there. Some hand sanitizer. my little cart, my art cart is back here too. So all of my paint brushes that I might need, I can find here. There is, let's see how far we can push this thing. Will you keep following me? Nice. So here you can see all of my fabrics. This is the blue container. This is the extra chair. I don't know why the extra chair is there, but it's out of the way. It's sitting right here. They're all color-coded. What is back here? Oh, my sewing patterns are back here, and my wigs are behind that. And we've got Magda. Oh, there, I put my clicker mask back here. The axe, my zombie toes are back here too. I'm like taking you guys on a little tour. Come on, field trip gang, let's go. Well, I remember I cleaned it on Saturday. I took a nap and then I cleaned it after we went and saw Overlord, the new movie. Oh, I can show you guys my books. Magda, I need you to wheel away, please. My books. We're going back this way. She's a fake person. I'm here. Gosh, she doesn't even have a head to focus on. Well, all right. So, camera's a boob guy. I get it. Okay. We all have our druthers. Here is my books. We've only got 2 bookcases. The 3rd bookcase and the 2nd set of art material is actually in the basement, and we need to go through that. But I opened and cleared up a magazine folder for patterns for our cosplays, because I think I just have a bunch of them in the top drawer here. I don't know where to put the Art of Warframe book, so right now it's being a glorified rest for my scythe, because where are you supposed to put your scythe, kids? I don't know. So I got mine there, next to Allie. This was the first time we made a wig where it has to, like, this is its shape. It has to be in this shape and protected in this shape, or it's gonna be fucked. So yeah, and then we've got Grandma wig. Yeah, I know. Camera, you really like Magda. I'm putting her back for you. Wheeling Magda back. She gets, with her bodacious hips, she gets there. This is what we're going to be working on after I take you guys on my trip around the studio. So we've got, you what? You weren't looking at the boobs? You were looking at the boobs. I know you were looking at the boobs. It's okay. You don't need to come back to me. Okay, so we will have a name for the camera, because my camera's a boob man. I don't even. I love it. You're the perfect type of screaming cam. And I even have googly eyes downstairs too. Oh God, it's a boob-centric, right? It just looks at Magda. She's walking by and there's like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I love that its first thing is to like look up. And your guys are like, oh yeah, it is a vaulted ceiling, this. I'm embarrassed, Kwazushi, for my camera right now. Think they already know. Always follow your bird and soul frame, Kwazushi. Kwazushi, thank you so much for 17 months of resubbing. Oh man. Boob tracking is where it's at. Maybe that's the new AI. My cheeks are red for the camera. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps. Yeah, don't worry. Her boobs are there. You up a little higher? Yeah, I know that's what you want. Here. I got you, camera. I got you. My face is here. There you go. Get your girl in there, Cam. Cleave Cam. At least it doesn't codpiece track. Oh, yeah, that was a different. Apparently, that was a different model. I wasn't privy to. Too funny. Follow the booba. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go see the other half of the studio. How about that? I'm gonna put my chair over here. So you guys already know this is where I keep all of my styles of denim. I do have a t-shirt on that's not denim underneath all of this, but I could put the denim t-shirt on. We've got our fabrics for Magda. This is the really cool Astronomicon jersey that we got with Astro 6. It's got our name on it. That's cool, but it also covers up the naked lady that was here. So now her bosom is covered and the cam should leave her alone. I've got another rack of clothes. This is our clicker. These are like what we're currently working on. So I just finished the clicker. It needs to get weathered. It's going to sit here until it gets weathered and then it'll go into dry storage. But behind the clicker is Grandma. The game plan, the goal, fingers crossed, is to take Grandma to Grand Rapids Comic-Con, fingers crossed. But also on this rack is our wings for Magda. I like that it's just following along with me. Camera's sad. Camera's like, aw, there's no boobs over here. I've got all the fabric for the wings, and then the fabric for Lydia is also on here. And then behind this is where I keep my arsenal. So, you know, if you need a fake very light tube, this is for Frummy Speed Draw, Roca Brave of the Six Flowers. We then got Talon's sword back here. The big thing is the Blood Elf from World of Warcraft. That's a big guy back here too. One of my favorites is my card captor Sakura wand. You know, just in case you need to release some cards. Wasn't this camera bought from the Orchid Market? No wonder it's So, you know, everybody's arsenal is equipped with different things. There's a couple 2Bs, Virtuous Contract, Katana is back there. I need to finish whatever this is. I need to finish this from Ancient Magus Bride. I need to finish this. This never got done, obviously. But, meow. I think I just didn't want to sand anymore. Sounds about right. We'll put you in the front, annoyingly, like, hey, look at this, it's not done. Doesn't that just drive you crazy? And when I say I put it in the front, I'll put it in the front of the arsenal, and then I'll just scooch this back over it. Boop. And then you should keep following me, right? We're going to keep going on a walkabout. Here we have the sewing machines, 2 sewing machines, 1 serger. More storage. Underneath here is where I keep the like extra sculpting clay and my box of rivets and grommets and like extra beads. They used to be down here, but that was just too much weight for the wardrobe rack, so I just moved them and then put a piece of fabric. I got our labeled bins, so look at it's Warframe from Owie, it's these 3 bins, and then it says don't forget the wig. Oh, I need to cover that wig in saran wrap so it doesn't get dusty. And then Garuda's battery helmet. I don't know how much we're going to be able to see on the other side, how far this will rotate around. I think we're getting to the end of it. And then, can I take you guys down the hallway? Can I take you guys down the hallway? How far was it going to let me turn you guys? Come on. We're still going? Yeah, we're still going. It just needs to track my face. I think this is as far as it'll go. Yep, this is as far as it'll go. So then we got down the hallway. I don't know how much you guys can see. Oh, you guys can see quite a bit. Nice. So yeah, this is my storage. Everything from acrylic paints to oil paints. Our printmaking supplies and ink. My markers, my paintbrushes, resin, pieces of wood, scissor collection. There's an adhesive department down there too. It's all labeled. But I really like that I can take you guys all around the studio. Is there a flying broom? There is a broom in there. Yeah, of course there is. I just assumed we didn't need to bring out the broom. But yes, I made my own broom for Kiki's delivery service. Kiki needed a broom, but of course Kwazushi. But of course. Boob guy's reaction getting hot. Yep, just stare straight at the ceiling. What? I didn't do anything. Good morning, Combat Wombat. Happy Monday to you. We just did a little walk around the studio, the little art studio up here. It's not wild and not too crazy, but we get the job done in our space, allowed it. I make it happen. And then when I need more room, I put a fold-out table in the foyer, like the area, the open floor plan in the back of our living room, and I take over that area too. Do what you gotta do to get it done. Combat One, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Battle. Ooh, yes. Let's start Stream Raiders. Okay. One thing I did not check was I wonder where Stream Raiders is going to be popping in at. So let's head on over here. This still looks like it's good, and if we pull, oh, there's a little bit of a funky, but let's fix the funky. It was probably because we took the Quest to Conquer Cancer overlay off. Wow, and our audio is like synced up too. We're not having to worry about a delay every half hour. You get it, little Link camera. You're pretty swell. You're pretty swell. All right, and I did that. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. We got a lot of Warframe planned for today. I did post up in the Discord our schedule. Oh, and I effed up the front page here. Hold on. Our channel panels. I just copied and pasted, and as I was going to say something flippantly, I'm reminded that I need to change. Thursday's start time is actually not an AM, and it's a PM. And then we will save it. And I think that's going to be the missing link that... Now, I did fix and change the schedule in the Twitch schedule. So if you're looking to see what our projected streaming schedule is for this week, it is already noted. Tomorrow's going to be Warframe. Wednesday, Zaku Prime drops. Thursday, we are streaming Warframe. Go and check that out. I'm not going to tell you anything else verbally just yet. And then Sunday is going to be our Warframe Ribbon Party. We got a shit ton of Warframe this week. Next week, I might do Warframe on Tuesday. Maybe Soulframe on Thursday. I really like Soulframe. I really like God of War 2. Oh, how do people play more than one game at a time and not feel like they're being torn? 25 stream streak. Combat Wombat. Nice. Let me... Moving on up. 25 stream streak. Combat Wombat. It is the 11th. Locking it in. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I don't think I ever dropped a unit of my own down. I didn't. I need monks and orc slayers. Let's go here. We're gonna go orc slayer down. And my lipstick allergic reaction is clearing up. It should definitely be gone by next weekend, which is delightful to hear. I keep putting some Neosporin on it too to make sure that we don't get any scar from it. But all right, there's that. But I still need to go out then and get that same shade of lipstick in a brand that won't cause us to itch. I kind of have 3 different devices going at once and bounce between them a little bit. Devices, so like you've got like a game on your Switch, a game on your PC, a game on your Xbox or PlayStation. I just feel like I got Warframe, I got Soulframe, and I got God of War. I'm really liking all of those. I also need to add Diablo 4 into the mix and shake up. But I'm feeling like maybe I crush through a bunch more God of War. I hate leaving things open-ended. So I want to finish it. All right, Call Jade, I gotta add your 30 as well. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I just there's never enough time. PSN, laptop, and tablet. Ooh, okay. Okay. The tablet. 3 Thomas at 34 days ago. Well, Thomas, yeah, because then you also, Thomas, you have that September 130 stream streak. That's the one we want to keep. See if you top that one. And then we will replace you on the leaderboards. All right, cool. I think I got everybody's stream streaks updated. 170. Mm-hmm. I think I did that. I think I fixed that one. I think I did that one. Nope, I didn't. I was like, I don't think I did. 170. Anybody who had a November 2nd stream streak. Are all my November 2nd? Is Snapdax here? If Snapdax is here and continued their stream streak, theirs would be updated too. I can go back there. There's some of you that have that claimed your stream streaks on the same day as out there. So I'm like, all right. Then it's projected that you would also be capping that stream streak today too then. Rapidly approaching the time when the streak is going to be broken. But that's why Ultimate Loser, we clock it. We clock that so we know that you've run 170 times around my house without pants on. Eventually, you gotta put the pantaroos on. That's how you catch it. That's how you catch a chill. Sanemius is at 200 just because they live here. I play the Switch on TV, so I can't play it when I'm on PlayStation since I have one. You're hitting 200 on Zaku Prime Day. Oh, nice. Wolfire, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. And if you guys are wondering what we do with our stream streaks for our Be Right Back screen, and I do want to do something else. We've tried to make it, this is not the streaking. This is not the streaking. Oh, that is the streaking. Wow, it just keeps getting bigger. I mean, longer. That's what she says. Anywho. We're trying to put an alarm or an alert with it, but because it comes in as a like Twitch separate activity notification, you can't catch it. The text that they use that get pushed in, because then it's something separate and different too. If you were to watch the stream back, when you guys dropped your streaks, like the chat bot put something else in there, and I've tried to tag both of those, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's one of those things. So I need to wait a little bit longer until it becomes an isolated alert that either Stream Elements codes out or somebody else smarter wants an alert for it, and then we poach it. Well, no, then we ask them politely. Take some monies. All right, what are we going to do today? There were a couple of things that I thought. I thought that we could create a Quizushi. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. Hold up. I thought, hold on here. Let me. Kuzushi, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. But I'm confused because it says that you resubbed with Prime. Subscribe for 17 months. Then it says Kuzushi, just continue. Oh, they're Prime, from Prime, / gift 2. I don't understand what happened, but thank you. Oh, you converted. Oh, there was a conversion like a Pokemon. I got it. You know what? Still sounds exciting. Let's throw hypes up. Wait, what? I don't know. It's something or another happened, and Twitch just wanted me to know about it. So we'll throw our hands in the air and wave them around like we just don't care. And it's fine. It's why Sanemius lets me use the shitty keyboard while we're upstairs. I just threw you, but don't worry. Obviously, I've heard it before that we've taped the battery plate on there, so it's disproof. I can't believe I just threw it. We don't need you. Off to the side you go. Okay, so I thought there was a couple of things we could have done today. We could... Oh, now you get to see me tweak and play with everything when OCD steps in. My Legends of the Hidden Temple. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, almanac. Okay. I was going to, for Grandma, I need to saran wrap that first and foremost, I'm thinking. Now that I'm seeing Grandma in all of her saran wrapped glory. Yeah, Owie, I think that's exactly what we're going to do because I don't want you to be covered in dust and I don't think we're going to be wearing you until 2025 next. So, all right, we're gonna, I'm over here. Come this way, camera. Hang out with her. Hang out with Owie. I gotta go get saran wrap. Oh, wait, I have a feeling it's gonna do something stupid. What if I just went like this? Is it still following me? Yes, it is. Don't look at me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get saran. Oh, I should take the plate downstairs too. And I left my shoes behind, but my camera guy is just too nosy. I do feel like I got a very nosy camera guy. Oh man. All right, let's put those in there. And then this is gonna be sticky. So let's de-sticky the plate. I'll probably put cling wrap on the grocery list. Whoop. Cling wrap. All right, and we're gonna take you back upstairs. Do 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 do. Pew pew pew. And I'm also going to look. Something tells me that I might have cling wrap and Reynolds wax paper. Nope, that's definitely not cling wrap. Okay. Oh! Come back to me. Hi. Come this way. No, do you need me to push your little button like the Pillsbury Doughboy? Let's go. Come on. No, we're going back this way. Hi. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Come back. Just need to talk to you for a minute. So I've got her prosthetics in the bag in front. I'm just going to saran wrap her so that she stays safe. So we will just... I was also planning on... I was like, oh, maybe we should make a crab leg for Grandma. But then I was like, I don't want something else to carry around, and I'd rather put that effort toward Magda. All right, so we protect the face, and then we carefully slide this under and protect the spikes. So I'm just gonna saran wrap Owie so nothing happens to her. So that I don't have to dust her the next time I want to go to wear her. And then we will rip this off here. That's good there. That's good there. Success! Yeah, we don't want to have to, like, do work the next time we want to go to wear her. I'm going to be careful with these and just kind of draping. Because we're just trying to protect her from the dusties. And she got a bunch of spikes on the back. Let me just careful, careful, careful. And then we will take this and attach that to there, and attach this to there, because cling wrap clings to itself. And then we will just get these guys first. And let's pull these little spiky doos up a little bit. Make sure that we're not splitting any of the hairs or fibers. And then I'm going to take this one more. Should be one more piece. You can tell that there are two chunks that stick out, so we're just going to do a full we're going to be very careful because I don't want to. I just want to cover. I don't want to pull on any of them. Cool. And she is saran wrapped for the winter. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what convention we would wear Owie to next. And if we were going to take her to, well, I guess we could finish her arms up and take her. No, I don't want to compete with her at C2E2. I want to compete with Magda at C2E2, but she's there too as a second option. She's there as a good backup gal, don't you know? Looking back at the booba, it probably is. If you guys wanted to check out our owie fabrication process, you can through my website. I will say with the camera moving, I do feel like I'm fancier. Put that there. Oh, I got real close to you. Don't look at my booba camera, man. Come on. So yeah, I was like, let's not do more prompts for Grandma. I think she's good to go. Besides having to go and pick up more lipstick that's not going to cause an allergic reaction on my face. Let's work on Magda. Let's work on Magda. So all of this over here is what we've been working on for Magda. I don't know. This was from years prior. I don't know what this is. Cut to unfold. I didn't even. I got nothing. And then there's, I think that's just scrap. Then there's this. I don't even know. It says skirt front / side. It doesn't make sense. So we're just going to fold this up. It was with our stuff for Magda. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe like use this for my pattern pieces if I have to alter anything. I don't know what this is. So this here is what we did last time we worked on Magda together. You can see me put everything away and off to the side. Creepy. You guys call it, yeah, make sure you call up the camera guy. What is going on with my hair though? Whew. Camera guy's like, don't worry, I'm not getting your hair. Camera guy. I think my hair is the best it's gonna get, huh? So this is the shirt, the top. We've patterned out. Subject for lots of change. Our blouse. But the blouse will only get me so far if I don't have 3 skirts on top of that. So we have here skirt pieces. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're going to oh. No. I don't know. This is skirt back. Slip back, underskirt back. What's the difference? Oh man. Okay. So this is on the center. So in a perfect world, this would be one whole piece. It's gonna be a lot of fabric. Ball gowns are bitches. What's this? Underskirt front, slip front, skirt front. Well, it doesn't say underskirt front. What's the difference? Why does this one say underskirt front? What the hell do I have here? Besides a clusterfuck? What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Bodice, 17, 18, 19, and 20. What number are you? You're 17. You're 19. Okay. Okay. My life the way I wanna live. Oh, sorry. I was ahead of the song. This is 8. Where the fuck 8 come from? Hold up. Why do I have 8? Whoa. Hold on. I knew there were more pieces than I should have. Ah! Underskirts. Skirt front. 8, 9. I don't know what I'm doing anymore then. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't. Oh, okay, so 8. Let's just say, like, what if I just got rid of you, 8, and we just... What do you mean 8? 8 where? What's this? 9. Okay, now something funky is going on. So we've got 8 and 9. Why are you guys here? So let's just put you up here until we figure out how you guys got on the school bus. So we got 18. 18, 19, 17. And then I guess 20 if we needed a waistline. Do I have 8? Maybe because 7, 8, 9? Yuck. But that's why I got 17, 18, and 19. And a 20. Reluctantly taking a 20. All right, let me sit and read. Come meet me down at the table, children. Let's see what the fuck we got ourselves into. So by not having written anything down, no notes for me to come back to, what was I thinking that I needed 8 and 9? Oh, there's a post-it note. B plus buttons. Great notes. Brilliant notes. Waistband, skirts A, B, and C. Okay, so hold on. Let's see here. It says that if I were to do, those are the bodice, upper sleeves, guide, skirt front, skirt back. A part of me thinks maybe we don't need shrug. Never said I had a good sense of humor. just pulling dad jokes out my pocket, you know. I think you guys should have to endure what I'm looking at right now. Oh, a Stream Raiders battle. 'Tis ready. In 6 minutes. Let's start it early. Place that spell. Place that spell. It's like, move that bus. Move that bus. Guide for the waistband. Underskirt. Back. Fuck is the overskirt? Skirt front, skirt back. Well, I guess that would probably be it then, right? Oh, skirt front and back, then go with the bodice, so we don't need to worry about those, right? And a part of me thinks, though, that these didn't take into consideration. Bum, 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 bum. Ultimate loser, 9-1. Nice. Camera, how you doing up there, little buddy? Little buddy, old pal, old friend? Ooh, I didn't collect any of these. I collected one. Okay. Working. Push a Q. Monks and Orc Slayers. So let's put another Orc Slayer down because I can, and they take the longest on cooldown. Remember, placing units in purple. Purple is a defensive zone. You won't be able to move your unit until you are attacked. I can hear the wind blowing. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Bronze Meeple Mage. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's not. I think it's the waist pickup. I figured I might as well collect all these while I'm here. While I'm here staring at it and trying to avoid these directions in front of me. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Drugspur returns from hospital. Hi, Dips. How's the new camera? Hi, Jeff. The new camera as well. I got to show you guys around the studio a little bit ago. We found out that the new camera is a booba guy. It's a booba camera. Didn't pay extra for that feature. And I'm not even talking about my booba. Just looking at the gal behind me. I'm glad that we put a t-shirt on the other one. Holy cow, could you imagine? There's a particular category that you would really do well in, camera. Oh, hold on, let me do. All right, and if I do this, I can see. It's wild. I feel like I should point this down just a little bit. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can't because of those. Oh. So I'm just changing the view of this thing. Interesting. I'm just enjoying the new. Be bright. I don't need it to go towards you guys more, so I want it more focused on, and it can go down and it could even go to the back, but it shouldn't need to go to you guys in the front at all. Very cool. I can read this. With the other light. Do you hear that? No, neither do I. It's not humming with its one light bulb. Oh, so glad to come back to an art stream. Yeah, we cleaned up. We cleaned up the entire studio. I even found some things. Hi, buddy. Come on up here. I even found some things, like this cool jersey that says my name on it. It says it's from Astronomicon 6. We're going into Astronomicon 8, so I lost this for a good year and a half. Now she's found, and I'm glad that it's covering up Booba, since this new camera guy really has a thing for Magda. But like it could take us all the way around. So my sewing machines, the pile of bins for Owie, this is how I label them so that I don't forget. So it's like, what bin is it? It's 3 of 3. Well, maybe I should grab the other 2 bins. Oh, and then it does say that I need a wig. I did the same thing for the Dan to Dan cosplay. And then this one's just got my steamer and crimper in it. I didn't know where else to put it. So like, oh, it's tub zone. But then you guys I can take you guys all the way back here to this part, to my tubs, my bins. How? Yeah, and I think that's as far as I can take you guys on that side. But then it's like, oh, you got stuck on the battery helmet. Come back this way. Come on, we're gonna go this way. Don't get stuck on the helmet. That's not a real person. Not a real person. And so it did take us before all the way to my fabric storage on the other side of the table. I'm enjoying it. Maybe a little too much. If only I could show you guys how clean the floor is right now. We shop vac. All right, let me get this back to where it was so I can continue reading. I like it. I like it a lot. I do have it on a weird pitch. I wonder if I pulled it back up, if it would. So the reason that it does that weird like angled view around it is I do have it tilted down so that it shows more of our desk, since we do a lot of stuff here. But this is the new Insta360 Link 2. I think it's fantastic. As somebody who likes to like play with their camera and their stuff all stream, this stuff, I've played less with Boop Guy, right? Mama's like, yeah, I don't know, we verified that camera. It's great. I like how it's working. Yeah. I might try next time we're up here to put it gimbal completely level to the floor and see how that rotates around. But it took me a minute. It took me a minute. Just enjoying a new toy, nothing unusual. Well, I spend a lot of time doing the research before we purchase new toys because I don't like to return things or waste my time and money. So, huge. If you guys see Tactical Potato, their message that they gave me or sent me in response to my Twitter inquiry was what sealed the deal for me with the Insta. I was like, do we really need it? How good can the Insta360 really be, And then Potato's like, It's dope. And I was like, well, in the shopping cart it goes. So yeah, I mean, it's nice. The footprint too is it's so much smaller. It's so much smaller. Well, and if this is the footprint too, the footprint of this is significantly smaller than the Elgato Face Cam Pro that's downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Day one, I like it. I like it. And I only had to tweak the colors a little bit. Because again, it's weird lighting up here with the vaulted ceiling. It gets very washed out with the white everything. But man, no, this is a good one. This is a good one. Thanks, potato. So I think the reason I cut out those two spots is to go with the over. I think I was thinking that I could put, I don't know why I would want to do this, but I think I was thinking that I would attach that to the bodice. Because if you look at Magda's photos, that's what it kind of looks like, right? Don't believe me? I've cleaned up. Let me easily grab her binder. I like that it's clean and I can show you guys everything. So for her, see how it goes up? It goes up. Where is her? There's her purple. Here's the purple look. And I think in my mind, I was like, we'll just make this one piece. Knowing me, I'm gonna try to probably make it into snaps and like snap it on there. Because I would want it to look like it's one continuous piece. But anyhow, let's first things first. Let me put the book back because, you know, I cleaned. It can follow my antics, which is really nice. Could you imagine if this could follow cats? If it could follow cats. Okay, I am going to pretend that I read all of this. It was a great read. You should try it yourself. And I am gonna cut it out of fabric and just put it together and call it a day. So, do you want to see something really cool about this? I don't know who this person is, but swoop. Reconnecting. We had a bitrate drop. No, the new camera's doing just fine. I couldn't even. Seth, and thank you so much. You look rather like a really dope art teacher. It's the denim on denim or the Crocs really sell it. Twitch kid juggling me. Let me watch the stream. Yeah, well, I sat there and I was like, hold up. Why did... And Twitch wouldn't let me even refresh, so I'm thinking it was something Wi-Fi related, but I am plugged in Wi-Fi cable. Let me go check the Wi-Fi cable. Gosh, this cameraman really trying to earn their keep. Yeah, no, we're good. Nothing, no cable is pinched. I got the new Cat 6 out. Oh, Yeah. Hi. Hi. Can we go back this way? Yeah, let's go back this way now. So it happens. It happens. Yeah, you guys may need to refresh. Yikadoos. Oh, see, and it didn't even push my message out. That's how I know I wasn't connected to the internet. Announce. So this is we are just trying out that new Insta360 Link 2. And then we do have a new light, and as soon as I was going to show you guys the fun stuff my new light can do. I don't know how to set anything. I gotta watch a YouTube video about how to work this thing. Cause it's got little buttons. And then it can do this. It was doing a strobe light of sorts earlier. Whoop whoop, it's a party. Whoop whoop, it's a party. Whoop whoop, it's a party. Actually, there is a party button. Ah, it's a party! Actually, I do like this party button feature. Drive me crazy. But I'm imagining people then just have this lit up behind them, right? Not on them like I have it here trying to light up my table. All right, I'm sorry ahead of time, but I'm going to push the button that says flash. So if you don't like random lights, you might want to close them for a second. Oh, it's a lightning storm! Oh, it's spooky! I get it now. Oh, that's paparazzi. Oh, this is supposed to be like the glow from your tube television. This is like the Ring creepy vibe. Oh no, she's gonna come out in Oh, and a candlelight. Oh, does it flicker? Yes, it does. Dis it dark, or what is it? What was it? Are you afraid of the dark? One's a party, one's a swift trip to the ambulance. Well, that explains it, because one does look like an ambulance ride. This is the ambulance. This is... Oh no, shit, this is the actual ambulance one. It is ambulance. Ambulance. Sassin. There it is straight. Okay, now I gotta see what the C means. What's C? Fire truck! Hey! I'm a fire. Okay, don't stare at the light. Whatever you do, don't stare at it. Let's go back to the fireworks. I really like this one. This one is too much of a party. I'm a subtle party. I'm a subtle party goer. I'm a subtle party enthusiast of sorts. Let's put a little star on that one. We like that one. Now what I don't know how to do is if I go to here, I want all. Ooh, and then I got them hotkeyed. So we could do the red angry. Or oh shit, I don't know how to get there. Oh fuck. We could do the party. Subtle, right? Well, I mean, I don't want to bad back and all. I don't want to throw my back out. There we go. when in doubt, just. But how cool is that? I don't know what the point. You're just very bright to look at. Oh, you do change. That's cool. I am going to keep it more warm tones. Not that I'm ghosty, but it just seems like it's less intrusive. So we're going to leave you be. You just keep doing your light bulb self. Yeah, okay. So with that one, I like that one being a little bit more warm. I can help it. It's so beautiful. I'm like, just stare at the light. Maybe I really am a moth. Magda, it's going to be great. Bug's life don't. Well, I mean, right now staring at it, it looks very nice, very calming. Playing with the new gear is always fun. It is. It is. Look at this one follows me. Oh, come on. That was your only job, was to follow me. Get tall. Oh, come on, camera. Yeah. She really stepped out of frame and you had to get with it. Sometimes I jump to see how high the camera. Okay, so even the camera has its thresholds. You cannot be this tall, but you could be this tall. I'll stop standing on things. What did today's stream? Steve's gonna come home and be like, so, were you productive today? And I'll be like, no. I just move back and forth. No, it wasn't at all. I ate waffles and then got my steps in. Wonder if he goes to sleep slightly. I think he does. But I'm all right with it. Like, okay. I do want to check something now that I see this. Sorry, I was sitting on my denim. Give me the link. Connecting device. All right, hold on. I gotta bring up the link control for a second because I got a QR code. I'm in the wrong place. I need connect to your mobile phone. Give me QR code. Okay, so I need the QR code so I could do this stuff with my phone. Because I want to, one, I think I have to use the ladies' room. When I say that, because my legs keep shaking. I'm having way too much fun. And I'm going to try to take this now, and I'm going to turn off. Are we centered? Are we good? Are you good, camera? Are we good? I'm going to turn off tracking for a second. I'm going to turn off tracking, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to level this thing out. And we're going to see if that, I mean, it should fix its askew. But I don't know if this means then it will not, well. Can we bring you back? I don't know if it'll then not show as much of my table. Well, I guess it still kind of shows the table. Still shows table. It's not even. Let's turn off tracking so it stays on the, and then what I would do is I try to level it out. In your room. Oop. All right, and then this should give us a more single AI tracking. Okay. I'm here. And oh, see, I don't like how it's not a level. And I mean, I only have myself to blame. All right, I gotta fix that. See how it's not level with the table? That's what I've gotta get level first, and then we should be good to go. Gotta get it level to the table. How are we doing? Not completely level. Yes, this is exactly what I did. Oh, I can see. But I also got to make sure that it's straight on. There's that. And it's magnetized to the base too. Okay. Let's see what we got working with now. If I put single tracking back on. Now this is what I wanted to test. I'm up here. I know you can do it. Now how does, okay, so it is less skewed if I put you guys. It's not as weird in its. Okay, that is better. I'll still play a little bit with the, because like I wish it would come down here then to me. Cool. All right, now we know. Now we know it's zoomed out as far as it can go. Desk view is not what we want. So we'll go back to single tracking. That's not what we're. It does like the chesticles though. I guess until I've really gotta like. Yeah, it is. It does. It do, don't it? It do. All right. Now we've been doing absolutely nothing. We've been wonderfully doing absolutely nothing together. So technically a group of people doing nothing would be something. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use the restroom. My bladder is, it's crying out for attention. In the meantime, let's drop down our Stream Raiders battle. And I like too that even in the little tiny gimbal, like, oh, this is on the table. Oh, I'm just up. I'm up. Ah, it follows me. Because I grew up in that age bracket where like testing for ADHD was only if your child was really far out there, I was just a little out there. And because I had a helicopter mom, Mama Dis was like always involved. You know, like we had that TLC where like it was fine. But I gotta tell you, I know that there's like a little bit of me that is a little like, I'm the person that puts the Brita pitcher into the sink and then walks away from it. I know. This is the perfect camera for my brain. My brain loves this camera. It is everything that like I want to wiggle and move something around. 90% of the problem using by porn streamers is that one is like, what the? It really does. 90% of these probably. Oh, you know what? It's Magda's best assets at this moment in time. Holy fudge, everything is so savory. It's like, wow, I didn't know that all I needed to do was be in a seamstress's studio. There's so many naked dress forms everywhere for me to stare at. I will say, at the beginning of the stream, when we called the camera out for staring and just following Magda across the room, and then we looked at the camera and the camera was like, nope, and looked toward the ceiling, I'm surprised I didn't pee myself. It was so funny. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that because that was an Insta360 link to commercial if I've ever seen one. E-girls, I've got a camera that respectfully will cover your best assets. It'll only look respectfully, of course. All right, I think it's melee for my monk, right? No? There's my monk. Just kidding. It wasn't. Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny, too funny. I like it. I approve of the message. Looks respectfully. Very much so. Oh. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 5. When we come back, more Insta360. I am going to leave this light on because I want to see how warm it gets. Usually when I take my breaks, I turn off any secondary lamps that we don't need, just because I'm leaving the room and Mama Dis has me trained to clean my house. Like I have she trained me to clean my house in a very particular order and fashion, but also to turn off lights when I leave a room. But I want to see how, not that I have to justify myself to Mama Dis in this very moment. I'm leaving the light on because I want to see how hot the chassis gets, okay? Not because I was born in a barn and I'm leaving lights on, but because I want to see how hot it does get. I know that the older, like I'm talking like a decade older barn door lights for photography, I know those used to get exceptionally warm. Exceptionally warm. So this is my first time experiencing one in my own studio on my own property, and I just kind of want to see how hot she do get. So she's right. Fires from lights is dangerous. Yeah, turn off the lights. Also unplug the toaster oven too when you're not using it. But I'm going to take a quick 5. Let's go to our Be Right Back screen. I do not know. Okay, this isn't horrible. Let's do this though. Yeah, let's do this for a Be Right Back screen. We'll put a little bit of this here, like some fabric. Like, oh, look it. She might actually do something when we come back. Might being the key word. All right, friends, I will be right back. Again, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. If you have yet to check out my socials, do so. There, peruse it. Just peruse them for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was too busy. I was trying to convince Puck that he did want to lay on the blanket on the beanbag in front of the heater. I was trying to tell him, no, you don't understand. This is a better choice than the bed. I promise you, the heater is going on the beanbag. I put your favorite blankie on there. Like, I made a little hole, a crater, and I put you in it. This is where you want to be, Cat. And he was like, I don't know. And I was like, trust me. Trust me. I need a tissue, but I guess you guys follow me to the tissues now. At least you guys don't have to like be in my nose then. Here, I'm gonna put you over here. This is hilarious. Like run away from you guys to blow my nose. Aha! Ugh. I guess how far? How? Can you swivel more? Okay, so you're not 360, but you are a good, like 300. That's impressive. I mean, 300. I trained as a photographer. Those older lights could be used to heat rooms. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember. I watched a girl burn her shoulder on it, and I was like, "Fuck, you were the pretty one of us all in this room." She crying. I'm like, it's just your shoulder. But yeah. So let's just. Okay, first off, it's not kicking. Correct. It's not producing a substantial amount of heat in which when I place my hand in front, I can feel it on thy palm. Which, in less words, it's not kicking. Like I'm not feeling the heat on the outside. The barn doors are still cold to the touch. The back hardware, maybe warmer? No. Warmer than the barn doors, but that's just because I think it's next to the battery plug-in part. But like, no. Screen's not warm. This was... All right. Yeah, the diffuser on the front is plastic. That's not warm. Now I'm really getting into it. Now I'm in it, figuratively and literally. Huh. Because I also think that they put the diffuser on wrong, and I didn't think to like correct them. I was just like, yeah, let's go with the flow. Because like I think this is supposed to go in. Yeah, fuck it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah. Because what does this do? Oh. Oh. I got it. Kinda, sorta. But how do I get them back out then? I didn't think that went through all the way, did I? No, she didn't. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, fuck, I did that. I don't know what I did, but I dropped something. Staring at a light. Oh, fuck me. Okay. You know, when you're staring at a light for so long, it's hard to see. I think I dropped a washer. She gotta... Oh, the light. I stared at it too long. I was fixing it until I wasn't fixing it, and then I was breaking it. Found the washer. Found the washer. Don't worry. You can only fix it so long until you break it. That's fine. I just want this to come back out. There we go. There we go. Just don't fuck everything up. Not everything needs to be messed with. Or does it, she says. All right, let's get it back. Snapped and washered together. Oh no, can't get the washer back in its spot. Okay. Oh, look it. Let's just put something metal in there. Go for it, Dis. Got it. Well, You can break it and then put it back together just fine, like new. I'm gonna stop playing with it, but you can. No adjustments were needed. I have 2 small wall sconces that have diffuser shades with standing light bulbs in them. They were $20 and they are perfect lighting for a camera. Have one on each side of them. Well, I wanted this one. This is the replacement for the soft boxes that I bought back in like 2000. When did I have to take my senior art show stuff? I'm talking about college senior. 2009. And they hum. Only in the light bulbs, to the 4 light bulbs to fix the soft boxes. This light was cheaper than that, and I literally just used the same exact stand that the soft boxes were on. I don't know, Kamaranakasi, but welcome to my upstairs. This is a great upgrade. It's RGB. It's 660 LED bulbs. It can do the cool to white, so I can get the different diffusers if I want as well. So I can use this, and I don't have to hear a hum, too, of the one light bulb. Yesterday, I actually installed 3 12-inch LED circular lights, 600 luminous. They finally see proper in the garage. I'm thrilled about this one. I can move it around. I'm digging it because I do have the ring light, which is perfect to light up the face. But when I've got the cam overhead, this whole back area is missing the light, and especially when I was working on grandma's wig because I spent that all-nighter up here. I had taken, I've got like one of those old, it's got like the 3 light bulbs that you can kind of rotate, just regular LED light bulbs in there. That's what I had pulled forward, and it fucked up glow on things. So I'm excited about this one. Yay team. Yay Gamer Subs. Again, if you didn't know, we're partnered, and when you guys use my name on your Gamer Subs purchases, we get a commission. We get a wonderful commission, and so thank you to you guys for these 2 upgrades. The amount of software I deleted from the computer last night. I did 2 restarts of the computer. I was like, dang, I feel like I need to do a restart. And then another person was like, oh, we need to do a restart. Is this your attic? So right above. Come on. I know you can do this. I know you got this. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Okay, and now we're good. I wonder if do I have to stand? Do I have to stand up or stand on? I'm standing. I'm just scaring Fudge every single time I go to stand on the chair. Hi, I'm here, camera. Let's go up a little higher. Let's look at what am I tall. Oh, we moved how tall it can look up. Interesting. We did do that. When we positioned it back down, it hasn't reset itself. So downstairs, you've got the master bedroom, the master bathroom. Well, I guess you've got the master bedroom, the only bathroom in the house. It's an old house. You've got the guest room, which I've turned into our office because the table that I work at is a conference table. Then you also have our living room, the kitchen dining room, like the entryway area. And then upstairs is this space. So it's divided up into 2, the upstairs. I've taken over half of it for art studio purposes, which we've toured today. And the other half of it, El Dago, hey, is our unfinished dry storage. You can still see the insulation foam, not my house. We're renting, so I'm not going to finish that. And it just has wardrobe racks in there right now. So this is where I was told there's a door at the bottom of the steps as well, so that's kind of nice. This is the first time that I haven't had to, in the past in the Detroit house, I had steel case lining 2 walls. And so those large doors is where I would put all of my stuff. And at the end of the night, I'd make sure everything was packaged away again because the cat had full roam of the house. So yeah, the art studio being behind a door is very nice. I can leave it a mess. For the whole entire weekend, that hair was all over the floor, the grandmother hair for Psycho, and I didn't vacuum it up till Saturday. Wouldn't have been the case the otherwise. I would have been very careful. The renters before us, this was where their master bedroom was, which I couldn't imagine like having to pee in the middle of the night and like falling down the stairs to hit a door to have to go to the bathroom on the main floor. But what's the new toy? New camera that follows you? Name it. It is the Insta360 Link 2 that we've got right now. And then I've got the new, well, not new to the world, but new to me. We picked up a newer RGB panel, light panel with doors. Multitasking with this in the background and getting all of my issued military gear ready for the weekend. Ooh. Have fun? I never knew when my brother had to go to his weekends. It was like, have fun? Sometimes he's like, yeah, we're just gonna sit inside, and stay awake. You like pretend to, and I was like, oh, okay. Have fun. I don't know. Safe travels to and fro, Navi. Safe travels to and fro. Don't forget the proper socks. And then bring an extra pair. You never know. It could be raining. Nobody likes a soggy sock. Ooh, pack some newspaper in case you get your boots a little soggy. You got to put some newspaper in there. You don't know if you've got the luxury of a boot dryer. Well, I guess it's a dryer and a warmer. Oh, as you're away. The unasked for 6 cents. I got you. Why would I put it there? There's a whole entire stand up here. And I can even plug it in. Because she keeps all of her mods trapped in the basement. That's alright, keeps Anemius trapped. The basement's got our woodworking studio, a bunch of vinyls. Anemius is trying to do something with a corner of it, but I don't know what. Here to help. And then a bunch of tubs for cosplay, which we need to go through. One of them's got there's never enough time. Mods, if you need help, just blink twice. Shh. They're not allowed to talk to any of their friends when they're on duty. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to put these into fabric form. That way I can drape this cheap on sale muslin across that dress form. And what I'm thinking is, once that is good, we're going to be using this, what? I might use the pieces, just cut them up for the bodice. But I'm thinking, yeah, 1 layer at a time. I think 1 layer at a time is going to be the best to do this. We can cut out the bodice pieces, but we're not going to know how they fit until I get all of the layers on. So the next 2 layers are going to be our moths. Let's just start by cutting up. Blinking Morse code. Gosh. Poor mods. I feel I do wonder if our mods are like, man, I wish there was more to do around here. My denim sleeves are dragging. I gotta change out my denim top. Don't worry. I didn't want anybody to feel like. Give me a second. Let me make sure we're good to go. And then I walk so quickly. Oh, you saw me. My sleeves were dragging on the fabric, and I didn't want that. And I'm just going to use a Sharpie. If it's a good Sharpie, we'll see. We'll see about that one. Oh, I might just pin it and cut it. F even drawing on it. Let's grab those pins. Where are my shears at? Are these them? Yes. Though I think those ones might be good too. I might have to clean them. Let's tuck the keyboard away. Your stream chats are... It's probably... I mean... We do every once in a while get somebody that'll like come in here and call me a whore or a slut, and I'll be like, man, that's the best you got? I've had like 14-year-olds hurl more creative insults at me from afar. Like, what, you got anything better? Give me something like a little bit more descriptive. We've all gone to schooling, or maybe that's why you're in here. It's because you're still going to schooling, and that's why you've only got that to come at me with. I don't know. I think I just expect too much out of our trolls. I do. I don't know. I think that's what it is. I think I just expect too much out of our trolls. They come in here and they just... It's the run of the mill insults, and I'm hoping for... I hope for more, but then they just like use stronger curse words, and I'm like, no, more descriptive. Let's use that side of the brain that we're not pulling from right now. So another choice would, ooh, call me a night walker. Then let's creatively pull from there then. I think that's what it is. And then what I really love is when sometimes I'll time people out when I probably should have banned them. But then, because I like to know that their skin is boiling, I get so underneath like their thumbnail that they're like, I'm waiting through this 160 seconds because I've got to call her a whore. Really? That's all you got? Like, you waited on bated breath as I was just rambling on about whatever. And that's all. That's the next, like, oh, you are ready to go and you push. That's all? I'm disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. And I think that's what it turns out to be, is I just expect a whole lot out of trolls, and I'm less disappointed. I think that's just what it comes down to. And then like, now I've got to go through, or like somebody else has got to spend some of their time to like ban you and then unban you if it's warranted. Like, it's just, I'm winded. That's how I'm at. I find wishing minor inconveniences on enemies mental taxes. No, I think I just expect too much of our trolls. They come in here and like, I'm expecting them to like, you're on it. You're ready to like, all right. You've got that keyboard in front of you. Never seen your face before. You are first time chatter, ring around what you got. And then like, I just expect too much. I expect too much. I'm always left disappointed in the lack of creativity and descriptive text. Language, it's so plentiful. You should just see the most redundant, blabbering chat. It's just, oh man. Yeah, so I think that's why I'm because I'm ready for it. I'm like, oh yeah. Keyboard warrior, there's nothing you've typed that a child at high school level in woodshop hasn't said to my face or said in my presence to somebody else in their face. Have you seen a 17-year-old girl curb stomp another on a field with metal cleats on? I have. And then she wondered why I threw a flag and then had to pull her. You don't step on your friend. I watched you step on her face. Like, this is Powder Puff. It is homecoming. We all gotta go to school tomorrow. I've got stories. I've got high school stories of my teaching years for days. Like, if somebody came in here and was like, "Oh, you sow, I bite my thumb at thee," I would be like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take a beat." throw your Shakespearean slander my way. Bring it on. Hark through yonder window break. It is the east, and I will Sparta you onto the west. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. Starlight. Thank you so much. 10 and 2. I do like that you can Sparta kick in Soul Frame. People who don't have GFs and who smell like moldy cheese. But isn't all cheese moldy? Or like the bad moldy cheese? I thought all cheese was moldy. Speaking from somebody who doesn't enjoy cheese. Maybe that's just the slander I've dubbed cheese so that I never have to consume it and don't feel bad about it. I don't know. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. And then sometimes my mods will ban the troll before I can get a response, and that's a bummer. But it's usually for the best. It's usually because they see it progressing in a path that I belligerently did not see. So there's that. We appreciate our mods very much, so that's why I make sure that when they're locked in the basement, I do give them food. Food and treats, snacks, you know. Lord Nightmare. So you're saying we need to write a full-on diss track. Macbeth has much better insults than Romeo and Juliet. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Unfortunately, my brain is Swiss cheese lately. I can't remember any of the better ones. Don't you dare worry. It's a Monday. As long as you've got, it doesn't even need to be matching shoes on and you're outside. That's fine. Diz gives the mods the good fish heads. Not the completely rancid ones. Yeah. No spoiled eyeballs. All right. Let's do this. I am going to just let that fall to the floor because I've cleaned the floor. But I've also realized that I've got a ledge underneath here for a reason. So I'm going to pick up. Don't worry, it's going to follow me. Not awkward. Not awkward at all. All right, so there was something to be said about having the privacy of your camera not following you. I really like this. It feels very intrusive and like I need to make eye contact the entire time. I love it. What is this? A center fold. But it doesn't look like a straight line. Or is it just a center fold until here? I thought I wanted to start with 18. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Cameraman got bored there. I do feel like we need to name the cameraman. And I wanted to see, it says center fold. Center back seam. Center fold. But that center fold is on a different side. And for some reason doesn't line up with shit. Okay. We're gonna just do what the directions say because one of the directions ever been wrong all the time. Alright, so if I were to center this, I'm like, why wouldn't I center it with... This is the center. I don't think that's the center. God, flip and flap and floop and flop. Well, maybe it is. I don't, underskirt panel. Side. Just, the fact that it's just not. Alright, I am going to get... You're gonna lose me for a second because I went and got the chair. I knew I was gonna need the chair, so I went and got the chair earlier, but I just put the chair into a weird spot because the chair holds my fabric. Oop. Excuse me, Garuda, your face is in the way. Ooh. I put the chair here, and then I can roll my fabric off the side. Whoopsies! And it won't drag on the floor. I really like this camera. I don't think I was this excited about getting the Elgato Facecam Pro when that came out as much as I am with this one here. All right, and let's sit down. Yeah, bring it in. We can go down a little bit further. Yeah, okay. I like it when you're robot overlord, camera lord. Oh, go pricky thy face and overread thy fear thou silly lemon boy. Oh, and you can just imagine somebody with their little frilly. Oh gosh, the insults were just so much more back in the olden day literature. If only we could all be insulted by Lady Bridgerton. Lady Bridgerton, chat. I'm surprised I haven't. Well, I guess Magda would be my closest to a Bridgerton. We got painters. We got an inflatable ball in the butt. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, with the frills that'll be on the top and on the sides. Tape measure time? Who tape measures? Who do you... You're the new kid here, aren't you? Tape measure. That's why we got pins. I was just gonna pin it. Though I think I should iron the pattern flat. My IRC client for chat bugged out. Oh, did it? Wait, did that send twice? That shouldn't have? Sorry? Oh? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. If something text-wise goes through twice, don't worry about it. No, what happened is it got caught by AutoMod. That's what happened. So you saw it once, it was tagged, and then I had to approve it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Most of the time, I half read some things, so if it sounds, then I won't. No, you're good. You're good. You guys never have to worry about double posting in chat. It's Monday. We're here. We're converting that oxygen into carbon. Yeah. Don't forget to do the bio breaks and make sure that your kidneys are still processing too. And then, like, we call that a solid win. Iron. My iron. Where's my iron at? My iron. Ooh, Pokemon showed up. It's a Maracita. Not an Abra. And then I gotta, oh, I forget you guys are here for this. I gotta throw it over the table, and then I plug it into the bottom. Oh, no, it goes this way. And then so it doesn't get pulled. That way the clamp just keeps it. Oh, you guys can't even see my little MacGyver trick over here. So to make sure that this doesn't fall backwards off the table, I clip it. It just followed my face. I like this camera so much. It's so wonderful. Oh gosh. Oh, you've brought me so much joy today. While I iron out one of them, I am gonna iron out both of them. I just set it to nylon. I do the lowest setting. And it'll just help me iron out all of the wrinkles. No, we're over here. You gotta come down to the table. Just checking my table surface for levelness. What a fun day. Lower than deep. Singing along. What up? Hey, Greg. What up? Little party over here. Little party over there. Where's Pav still? Look at I can shimmy all over my studio. Oh, man. I have returned from a party. Well, party don't stop till 6 o'clock. Because usually that's when Denny's opens and like that's when you go and get breakfast. My friends just had their 20th birthday. Goodness gracious. I would not have been able to keep up with you guys. I would have thrown my back out by like 11. I hope your friend had an absolutely wonderful birthday. I don't remember my 20th birthday. I don't. It was long ago. I spent it in college with some friends, I'm sure. Okay, so it's not hot enough with nylon, so we're gonna move it to silk. And some of this too is just the weight of my iron pressing down on it. Your Denny's closes? I don't know. Did the Denny's in Novi close? Ooh, in high school and in college, we used to. Me and my friend Renee, we used to stay out late, and then obviously we would tell our parents that we were over at each other's house. We were not. I was definitely the bad influence of, hey, let's go clubbing on all of my friends. But they were the influence on, hey, let's sneak out of the house and go to a party at a boy's house. I was always, let's just go to strangers' parties. Like, come on, let's go to a rave. What do you mean it's not safe? I'll be there, and it's going to be like in an abandoned warehouse somewhere in Pontiac or Detroit. It's fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? Drugs cost money back then. Drugs weren't cheap back in the day. Like, we could be fine. Then we would go to Denny's in the morning. They always were like, ooh, tell your mom that you're going to be staying at my house. All I'd asked you was to put sweatpants on so that we could look like sleuths when we are having a good time. Like, what do you? And people said I was the bad influence on them. No. I was responsible the whole entire time. Nothing bad happened on my watch. Nothing that ever happens in random basements or warehouses. Yeah. Not bad. Was no. Don't sit there. Your bum cheeks are gonna touch that seat. You don't know who's on the seat. Don't sit there, Raptor. That was the biggest worry. Don't sit there. I mean, you already knew that your hair was gonna come out smelling like an ashtray. Like cigarette smoke was something that was still happening in public establishments. I don't think you can smoke in the club anymore. I don't know. I haven't been in a while. I don't really know. It's been a minute. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it probably would have been around Halloween. And it would have been at school. Remember my 21st birthday party? It was a downer. We don't need to talk about it. Mama Dis prefers if we don't talk about it too. All I gotta say, I'm gonna need like elephant tranquilizers if somebody's gonna try to kidnap me, which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing, but we got that going for us. She takes way too many drugs to put down. But we did not find that out in a wholesome light. I can laugh about it now, but in the moment, just watch out for your friends. And again, I'm not trying to burn the fabric, so that's why I'm just moving the iron around. Spreading out some of those wrinkles and crinkles. Later ages for those things for y'all. Yeah, 21st birthday is. But some things are always out of your control. So just make sure that if you're going out to have a good time, you drink responsibly, or you have a responsible friend that will not leave your side, because humans suck. Doesn't matter what, it will never matter what century we're in. Humans suck, all right? Don't ever think that we don't. Humans are horrible mammals. Horrible mammals. All right, so again, just pulling out the wrinkles from packing, from being stuck on my mannequin and wardrobe rack for a hot minute. Iron my hair too, it's fine. It's not high temp. Good morning in some time zone anyway. Well, I've got, oh yeah, no, I got a 12:25, but it is still morning. One time zone over to my left. My Chicago friends are still enjoying morning for another 30 plus minutes. We are ironing some pattern pieces so that I can pin them with ease. And I figured we might as well do them all at the same time instead of separately. I do not know what size I should be cutting this to. Interesting. Yeah, the bigger pieces are the harder ones to iron. There's just so much of it. Just tossing more wrinkles elsewhere. Going to be lurking mostly today. Well, wonderful. We've got a new camera that is following me around the studio. We enjoy it. So thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope your coworkers are not as creepy as my cameraman is. Do we have stream writers going on? Let me see here. 11 minutes. This song, fun fact, Cheers to Metric, they got popular again, like mainstream popular, thanks to, remember the show called The Vampire Diaries? No, that's probably because you were sane. This song was in the pilot episode of Vampire Diaries at the very beginning. Like the first 2.5 minutes or a minute, whatever it was, this is the song. And then some kid dies. Well, I mean, it was a vampire show. What'd you expect? Good morning, Thomas. Speaking of somebody who's still enjoying the morning, I do believe Thomas's time zone puts them in an AM still. Keeps beating like a hammer. Oh, that was bad. Down. 9:27. Darth Rent, hello, welcome. I've cleaned my art studio up since we did Grandma so that it would be wonderful for the new camera. I am loving our Insta360 Link 2, not sponsored. But again, huge thank you to our friends who assisted with their input, their 2 cents, 3 cents, their messages when I was trying to decide between our new upstairs camera. And then also huge thank you to our friends who have used code Disfusional at checkout. We're partnering with Gamer Sups. When you guys use my code at checkout, I receive a wonderful commission. So again, huge thank you guys for supporting and helping me upgrade our stream gear that way. Now we don't add too much heat because the last thing I want is this to curl. But I do want those creases out. That way it lays flat. And then we will lightly fold once and drape over chair. I do feel like it's easier for me to move around. I don't feel like I'm losing you guys so much. Follows the action quick. Well, yeah, and I mean, like, as long as you guys want to see what's on the table, let me move my face there. Ooh, let's go over here. So we figured out at the start of the stream, I did have it tilted, which gave for a very skewed view. I think it's going to be our like angled view with the vaulted ceiling. So now we've got it. We fixed it up a little bit. I don't want to careful with what we just did. Sorry, there's usually not a chair right there holding things, but we just put that there. But check this out. Coming down to my side of things. Here, there's even a light back here too. Huzzah. So you guys can see down my hallway. So that's kind of cool. Instead of crushing them, I'll just move them. There. And put more wrinkles in them. Perfect. But yeah, no, it's nice. I'm digging it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Can you dig it? And then I can dance with my iron and it catches all the gameplay. Yeah, see? No one misses a beat. Careful if you choose to dance with your iron. So I will, if anybody else is pondering getting this camera or has questions about it, we'll continue to use it and I'll let you know from there. So far, so good. It was easy to set up. It was really easy to set up. Like, damn, this was easy to set up. Yeah. It's so easy to set up. I couldn't even believe it. So that was fun. If it wasn't in the art studio, if I wasn't moving around so much, if we didn't do so much stupid things up here, I would have just gone with the Link C, which is this version but stationary, ungimbaled. But it just made sense. It made sense. I'm always moving around and it made sense. All right. So we got that one good. Just gonna make sure that these are set. Then again, exclamation point battle. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need the waistband, but we ironed that out. That was the worst of the pieces. I still think I am going to need, I don't know, we'll see how this goes. I feel like this goes over underneath the painters and I want it to go over top of them. I saw that the new Arcane movie, or new Arcane episodes are out. It's why everybody's got their Jinx back out. I like it. I like it. All right, and then I am going to turn that off because I do not trust myself with the iron. I am just going to set it on the floor, hot side facing in. Yeah, we're gonna put it right over here, actually. Ooh, nope. Nope, 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 not over there. I should not put it over there. Gosh, hilarious. Okay. Phew. My hair. Oh, I lost you. Oh, nope. Hi, can we go up together? No, but what if I was down here? Now it got me. Now we're good, right? Come on, let's go. We're gonna keep going this way. Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't make me push your belly button. Because I can't reach your belly button from here. Oh. So when it loses you, sometimes it has a hard time finding you. I'm over here. Hey, let's go this way. Come on. So this is the first. Hello, camera. We gotta go that way. Okay? Too fast for you? Whoop, Whoop, let's get to the app then. Let's get to the app. Or not the app, but the webpage. And camera, reconnect. Single tracking. You gotta find me though. Oh, I can see. Hold on, I can see the background. Hold on, let me see this. How far down the hallway can you see? Oh, you can see all the way to the Garuda gloves. You guys could see all the way down the hallway. Look at Garuda's talons from 2019 on the wall there. That's cool. All right, let's find me. Going back. Are you good now, little buddy? There we go. I just had to help him find me. He was enjoying all the stuff down the hallway. He was like, "Oh man, look at all this stuff," and I was like, "Yo, homie." He's like, "My bad." Annoyingly enough, this piece here is too wide for the fabric that I've got. So we're gonna cut you out last. Upsy daisies. And I'm gonna see what we have here. Cut 2 on fold of lining. Underskirt front. Cut 1 on fold of fabric. Cut 2 on fold of fabric. There should be a cut 2 as well, right? This is the back. Whoa, why are we cutting 2 of the back? Oh, because center back seam. Oh, because it even knows that it's massive. So it will, okay. Okay, as long as you knew that use was a girthy pattern and I wasn't going to be able to fit you on one piece. It looks like that is the consensus through and through. So let's just put you there. Is it stuck? It was for a second, but we got it back. Like a boomerang. You can use the software on the desktop, or if you've scanned your session with the QR code, I can track it on my phone too, which makes it real nice so that it's not, it'll make it easier if we use, say, we pick up the link C for streaming at conventions or something. But no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I dig it. And I'm sure that the software might get better. I don't know. It's the link control. Who knows? Who knows? One of the downfalls, though, the newer software is just a little stupid. I wonder if the camera, well, we're only 2.5 hours in. 4 to 6 hours is when we'd have to ponder if it's overheating. Speaking of overheating. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh. Strokespur. Things have come a long way. That is like child safe, besides it being metal and could fall on you. And I have like, oh, I don't want to get them. They get too hot. I don't want to. I've been sitting here making sure that it doesn't touch my wooden ruler. I'm like, oh no, I can't have it against the cart because if it gets too hot and like that heat against my wooden ruler, oh no. Yeah. I mean, you still shouldn't leave things unattended, like plugged in and unsupervised, but wow, you could not burn a friend or a professional coworker with that. Oh, it goes to me. We'll grant them randomly then. That's... Huh. Interesting. I mean, I didn't want it to get really warm. That's kind of the opposite of what I was hoping for. But the fact that it's so cool is interesting. All right. Tabletopia Orc Slayers. I wonder if I can drop another Orc Slayer. Take some meat. Again, dropping your units in purple is a defensive zone. You won't be able to move until you are attacked. Place accordingly. I'm going to my quests. I'm going to collect on all of them. And then we're going to get to pinning and cutting. Pinning, cutting, and draping. Okay, we're good there. Oh, there it is. We're not re-specializing. Nope, nope, nope. All right, friends. Again, exclamation point battle in chat with link to our stream. This is kind of boring, and it's just pinning and cutting. So we're gonna stay on this cam because this one's doing a pretty good job, just moving all about with us. But yeah, I am going to pin this side on the center fold. Let's turn it around, do what it says. It does say I need to only one of these, and this is skirt front. Which very well may be cutting in half, but here we go, putting it on the fold. And I'm just gonna pin it down. Oh. There might have been glue on the table. It's fine. It's not the good fabric. Which is a reminder to remove the cutting board before we do drop nice fabric down. I still need to find the fabric for these layers. Initially, I was going to do a tool to put the moths, to attach the moths to, but I realized like it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. So that's all. Loving the new camera setup. Worth it, worth the wait. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, friends. I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We're just pinning some fabric, enjoying some Monday together. We've got Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. We'll have sponsored platinum giveaways as we work on our dailies and weeklies. Prepping for Zaku Prime this week. I'm sure you guys remembered that one, right? Right. Zaku Prime on Wednesday. We're gonna wait to get relic packs. Don't you go to Teshin right now, yesterday, and go and get your relic packs. Don't do it. You won't be able to do it with us on Wednesday then. You won't be able to get your 25 relics on Wednesday. You're gonna have to wait all the way until Monday. Don't do it. I mean, you could. I'm not your mom. But I'm just gonna use my beverage cup for them. I need something a little hefty so I can pull up on, because I don't know, we're gonna make it for 12. I can always bring in the extra fabric. I can't add it later. And then Thursday we also have Warframe scheduled. I did update the Discord with our schedule for this week. I also updated the channel panels with our different time for the Thursday stream. So do keep that in mind. We've got some abnormalities in this week's streaming schedule. I don't think I can explain why just yet. But again, smart cookies, I know you are. You guys are double stuffed Oreos, not any of that single stuffed shit. Especially not since it's not the 90s anymore. And the double stuffed Oreos are like the single stuffed Oreos that we grew up with. Just my words of thought. just my 2 cents. We got another Sunday stream coming this week. Our Riven party. Gosh, there's a lot of Warframe happening this week. A lot of Warframe happening this week. Don't be surprised if we do Sunday Warframe, because again, Riven party, and then Tuesday Warframe, just because I like good 10 on Tuesday. Wednesday, what is my heavy duty house cleaning next week? On the 20th? And then we do like Soulframe or God of War on that Thursday. Warframe poop ourselves out. That is, unless we did not, you know, aren't sitting pretty with that Zaku Prime farm. We'll see, we'll see. I did have fun running around in Soulframe. I did have fun. I do have fun with God of War. I definitely am just like joyfully running through like, oh, follow the bird, come on, Tweety. Where like in God of War, I really just want to kick my son off a cliff. So like it's completely different energies for sure. I get completely different energy, personal energy vibes from both. I am just going to cut. I hope that these scissors can cut through this fabric, no problem. Nice. Do, do, do. And I know we didn't get far in Soulframe either. I'm not even upset with that. Oh, we did hit a little snafu with our shears. There's probably so much glue on these. So much glue. I wonder if I took a paint scraper I use these to chomp chunks of Grandma's wig off. Cool. Yo, camera. What's going on with you? Who's turning off your... How did that get triggered? Every single time I wave, it'll do something silly. Oh, I wanted to check. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Oh, it's Stall's birthday today. We'll have to throw birthday wishes up when we get to break next. right, and then we will just throw that over the chair. And I'll rotate this. I'm right-handed. Again, I'm going to cut it to 12. Cut little notches where they need to be. And what we're really seeing is how long will I stay on course with this pattern before I diverge to my own directions. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I do want to get to that rat witch in Soul Frame, like yesterday. I want to see her in action. So it does have a sleep mode. It has a, when I do this, it will stop following. Oh, sometimes it stops following me. Like I've got the AI command on, and I thought I turned that off. I thought I turned a bunch of the AI commands off. But yeah, I'm guessing I missed a couple. Still some things I got to figure out. Make a note of stopping. Thinking, Orcish. We just, trying to pick, I got sidetracked by glue being stuck to the table. Come on. Oh, where's that? I'm like, why is there this bump here? Now there's no bump. Wahaha. Sand that off and onto the floor. Okay, so there's one pattern piece cut. Let's get the other ones going. Not onto the floor like I just did. I think I gotta cut 2 though of the next piece. And we're doing it with this cheaper fabric so that if there's any alterations I need to make to it, we did not waste fancy fabric for it. This is the pattern piece that confuses me. Center fold. How is this? I mean, I get it, but on the fold, it stops fold. It stops the fold Whatever. I've got to see something truly amazing when it comes to Soul Frame before I'm totally convinced. You got to see some, but there are no buts. There are no buts. Oh. Stray. Almost say. They love me like I love you. They love me like I love you. They love me like I love you. I need 2 of these. They love me like I love you. They don't love you like I love you. I'm pinning shit with the pins in the fabric, pinning it. Lotus's song to us all. I remember the song from Rock Band Ennui, right? I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is exactly what the Lotus says to us every single time. We try to be like, yeah? Well, Teshin loves us more. And she comes back at us with this song. She's like, it's just a jackalope. Too funny. They would need to bring Warframe story conclusion before I would ever devote much time to it. I think it's fun. I like that it seems like as of right now, I could just like pick it up, play a little bit of it, pick it up, you know, put it down, pick it up, play a little bit of it, put it down. I don't feel like, oh man, I got stuff I need to do this week in Soul Frame. So I do like that it is a yeah. I got things I need to do in Soul Frame. But who knows? It might evolve into that. When you let me know if I can go around and trank and capture any of those bunnies and the deer that have been frolicking past me, you might have me hooked. You give me aspects of duck hunt, and I'm in. Really, I'm that dog that just goes. Oh. Mm. Hem allowance, we keep that. Oh, you know it's a perfect paperweight, the cell phone. Oh, before you could do a full conclusion? Makes sense, makes sense. Hopefully some of you guys see some more invites coming out. I'm just trying to make sure. Looks like I distorted things, wiggled a little bit, so I'm just making sure everything is laying down flat. All right, and it looks like up here even too. Just trying to smooth it out. You don't really want to pull it taut because then it'll like bounce back and All right. Let's cut this one out. Ooh. This side should be real easy. Was it one or two that I needed? Oh, 2 panels. Okay, so let's cut this side out. Then I will fold her in half. Actually, maybe I should wait to cut this out. That way I'm cutting it once on. Yep, okay. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Let's do this. Now, pin in the arm. Okay, and then this will go like that. And then I should be able to pull out a second. Beautiful. And then I am going to pull it just as high as I can get it. Yep, there we go. Make sure things are still lining up. And then I will start by pinning the edge here. And I'm not going to remove the pins that I've already put in. Hey, Rumhole. Bearded Gamer, hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to put more pins in there. Right? Right. So we're just working on the inner skirts of Magda that are going to house the lights and the origami moths. Ow, that was just my finger trying to take out a pin. It's not the best way, was to catch it in my fingerprint and try to pull it out backwards. It wasn't. All right. Then what I can do is put this here on the table. Because I want to take this. Since I pinned along that top edge, I'm not trying to make the imitation sound of thunder by swaying it back and forth, but I'm trying to get my fabrics to want to lay together a little bit more wholesomely. A little bit more wholesome. And it worked. Nice. So I will use, ow, the back of my hand again to try to pull out a pin. Heavy objects to assist with holding things down and pinning the rest of it. Ouch. Oh. It got me. We officially announced it. What? What happened? You're getting married? Hell yeah! I mean, you've already got the perfect little ring boy. Because we know he looks cute in a little uniform. I am so excited for you. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Congratulations. And you chose a perfect time to do it right before the holidays. That way everybody can think of you and what you may possibly need, but probably don't already need because you guys, been together already. So like, you don't need cutlery, but you know what? Could probably use some nice cutlery. Just add it to the registry. But there's a holiday too that you can think of. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is awesome. Yay, team. Yay, team. Taxes are so much easier too when it's just one household. Congratulations. Oh, I don't have anything more exciting to say than congratulations. I'm sorry. Yay! With everything that is currently happening, we wanted to have the ceremony and everything done before who. Oh, so like you're going, this is like soon. Oh, snap. This is... So how soon? Oh! Okay. January 11th is going to be a great day. I know somebody and they're getting married. That is exceptional. That's fantastic. Thing goes well. We hope our ceremony reception be at a wine house. Oh, lovely. I gotta say, weddings that have a bevy while you're enjoying the ceremony have been on my faves. Actually, the last wedding I went to for my stepsister, she had flower boys, and these flower boys were obviously the groom's extra friends. I call them extra friends, or like they were the older cousins that wanted to be a part of it, or like older brother or younger brothers that were still old enough that wanted to be a part of it, but like weren't groomsmen. And they had a whole routine. They were in their like suits, and and then dishing out high noons too during the ceremony. I mean, obviously, bearded gamer, because you're classy, but like to have a, and then somebody with a towel just pouring wine. Oh man, it was just funny. The things that events at weddings, they get more and more creative. Ow, that was my finger. More and more creative people are getting with their weddings. The flower boys though was just it made for a weird, it could have been a weird event. That was just perfect. It was just perfect. I forgot how long this song is. It's 3 minutes and 24 seconds long. It's longer than an anime intro. We have known for a while that we wanted to get married. Just a matter of timing. Yup. Synemius, Synemius, your story still makes me laugh. I knew I was going to propose before the year's up. Okay, so you waited to the absolute last day? Copy. No, it was good. Though I did find that you're like, yeah, no, I knew I wanted to this year. And it was like many years ago. Oop, she's stuck. Well, you've got a whole lot to do to organize before in January. I would use it. Sorry, family. We don't need to see you for the holidays. I'm gonna see you in January anyways. Bye. All right. That way too, while I'm cutting this, I'm only cutting it once, but cutting 2 pieces out. Because it's in muslin, I don't have to worry. The inside, the outside, the wrong side's the right side. Don't you yell at me, Stream Raiders. You don't know my business. Let me cut a little notch here first. Hold the scissors like you mean it. Don't cut your hair, though. That's happened before. All right. And again, I'm doing a new thing where I don't keep scraps that I'm not going to use. Crazy how that works. So much to do. Yeah, that's why Synemius and I kind of did a planned elope. We invited the people that would poltergeist us upon their demise. I don't know. I just knew that if I invited all of my family, it would turn into something that I did not want it to be, and I would not be happy. Respectfully, I would not have been happy to have had. Yeah. So it was for the best that we did it the way we did. I think. All right. I've got to blow my nose again, but there's no hiding it from you guys because you follow me like little creepy chat followers now with this camera. Just it's like, don't worry, I got you. Just gonna hang out with Magda. I know that he likes Magda. Oh. All right, and we're back. My family is the evangelical Baptist. Oh, the gay son was the word. Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry that is their archaic, in my opinion, their archaic viewpoint on life. All right. Oh my goodness. Do you want to see something hilarious? The Detroit church is calling. You got to be careful what you say. Oh, bearded gamer. How fucking creepy is that? Say Jesus' name 3 times. He's like Beetlejuice over here. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. What timing. What timing. Oh my goodness. That was funny. That was funny. But maybe that's what needs to happen for people to realize that just is too funny. It's just that was, oh my goodness. Jesus. Figuratively and literally right now. Okay, I didn't think that there is that much on the roll. I gotta get out of the habit of putting things on the floor. Okay, don't put it on the floor. Don't put it on the floor. Where are we gonna put it? I don't know, but don't put it on the floor. There, not on the floor. my first instinct is to drop it on the floor. I just put this on the floor. It's fine. It's where it belongs. All right. One side is straight line, the other is not. So let's turn it around. Camera, I'm really loving that for like 95% of the time you can keep up with me. That's impressive. And there's enough slack here too. So what I need to cut 2 of the fabrics. And it's not saying, it just says back center. So I just need 2 of these, and that's the seam. Oh. Ooh. Yep, okay. We're gonna do it. Never understood why ignorant people want to, right? I just don't understand why. First off, it doesn't concern you. You know, like that's like, is this your life? Motherfucking see your way on out of it. I don't stomach ma. And then we circle back though to what we were talking about with Greg. Humans suck. humans are poo-poo. The only mammals that care so much. I think I'm gonna just fold it right. We measure by just like the pinch and pull method. That is. So I'm doing the squint and measure followed by the pinch and the pull. What could go wrong with a pinch and pull, right? That's how all great artisans measure. Pinch and pull. The squint and finger measure. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing you guys weren't using the top cam, because I would have concussed you with that Logitech. And then we just do a little pinch and a little pull. Oh, but as she does this, she realizes there's a grave error in my calculations of the seam in the center of the crease in the creasy. And there's just more glue everywhere. Mama Dis raised me. She raised us Catholic. We went to Sunday school. But my mother, Mama Dis, loved love. One of my uncles by love, not blood, has a wonderful husband. And she's just raised me to be completely inclusive. And that's how I, in my opinion, I feel it should be. I feel like people are just, feel like I've left the iron on this whole time. Whoopsies. You know, kids aren't inherently prejudiced. That is something that, you know, has to get taught to them. And so, like, why are we teaching? I don't know. I mean, I can spout until I'm blue in the face, but I think. Oh, even my camera says, why can't we all just get along? Hi, camera. I know we've been doing this for a while and this is your first day on the job, but we're over here now. Did you want to join us? Yeah? Okay, let's go. Let's go, little buddy. Oh, no? No, you just, how about we? Yeah, we're going to go this way. Come with me. It's a good time. Let's go this way. I like that I have to, like, he's like, well, I'm tired. No, we're not done. It's only been 3 hours. Oh, okay. Come on, camera. I'd be nice to the AI. Well, I turned off some of the AI hand gestures just because your girl talks with her hands quite a bit. And I knew that was going to get me in trouble. So I'm just ironing out the center bolt crease. This will, unless I use steam, this is never going to completely go away. But no, we've been having a good time. The bot really likes Magda's boobs in the back. I'm really glad that this mannequin's got a jersey on. We've been having a good time with our cleave cam. It does get confused if I don't make eye contact with it. Or if I move too quickly. Come on. We're going up here. Hey, buddy. Let's go. It likes the open mouth smile. Just like a coworker, I have to coax it sometimes to come back to work. Oh, come on, buddy, come back to work. But like the low light, you know how dark it gets up here? Yes, I do have a secondary like light on, but this lighting is... The camera is starting exactly when it wants to start. It's like, yeah, he's like, well, there's Magda over there. What you talking about? Alright, and I'm going to need... There's a dart on this side, or... It is taller on that side. So let's put the taller, longer, faster, stronger side over there. I still want to leave enough clearance. And then all of this will be fine. Drape and hang. We're going to use again my phone as a paperweight. Oh, is that no? We are gonna knock this off. Okay. Let's put that on the floor then, because we never got to do the cutouts with Mama Dis. Didn't work out in our favor. Nope. Throwing scissors everywhere. Cool. And I just want to put some pins in here. I'm going to try to level it with my salvage line, which is closest to you guys, without going too far over. Oh. I wish I had something heavy. Yeah, that's not really heavy, but okay. So I need something heavy to set on that side to hold it down. Hold on. We've got something heavier. Oh, fuck that. That was me. Sorry, didn't mean it. Little hand guy. My bad. I wasn't even going fast. It just happens. If anything, this camera is going to make me slow down in my actions so that I can catch it all. Because I do know that it doesn't want me to run. Like, if I run by it, it's going to be like, I can't follow you. You're too fast. Because I'm a fast runner. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to get another one of these to put down. The bigger pattern pieces are just harder to wait out. I should get a bunch of those big washers and cover them in fabric. I've seen a bunch of old ladies do them for like fabric weights. I've enjoyed hockey pucks. I did at one point have a bunch of hockey pucks on my wish list. I should just pick up a bunch of hockey pucks. They're smooth. You don't have to wrap them in fabric, and they're hockey pucks. So, like, they've got a second alternative. And again, I guess if you live in a state that doesn't enjoy winter, you wouldn't have a second use for a hockey puck, but... hockey pucks. Because then I wouldn't have to use all the items from around the shop to mark this and hold down the fabric. Yeah. So, Friday, if you weren't here on Sunday, Friday, I had a meeting, had to, a debriefing, if you will, go over all of the to-do in the industry, important business contacts that we chatted with at Youmacon, with our Astronomicon bosses. Dropped off the gear so that they were good to go for the conventions coming up. I had borrowed their table and their banner, brought that back. It was in the middle of their workday, right before, well, I guess it would have been right by lunch, and I brought it all in a brown bag because that's what we just had on hand, was brown bags. And I was like, it looks like I brought you guys lunch. And they're like, we're hungry. That would be nice. I was like, it's not, I'm sorry. And then I had the pleasure of, before our Overlord movie, we went and saw Mama Dis. I picked up some almond chicken and General Tso's chicken on the way over. So we had a little birthday lunch. As you guys remember, Mama Dis had double booked her Friday and was going to go hang out with my cousin who was in from Texas in the evening. And I was like, well, we can move things around. And initially we were going to hang out with my mother and then go to the later showing of the movie. But if we wanted to hang out with family, we would need to go to an earlier showing of the movie that fit in with everything. So we went and had a really heavy lunch with the mother, and then went over to the movie theater that was in the same city as where my aunt and my cousins were meeting up. And I did get to razz the chops of my cousin and be like, homie, I know your phone's not broken, all right? How soon did you know you were coming to Michigan? How soon did you know you were rolling into Detroit? Oh, January. You knew it in January. And I was told last night while you guys were all having dinner that you were here? It's just and he goes, sorry I didn't let you know. The first time when I walked in the door, he gave me, I goes, sorry I didn't let you know that we were coming into town. It's just and remember I told you that I was the one that when his younger sister was getting married, I hip checked my cousin's wife midair for the bouquet. Everybody was like, oh, do you remember insert cousin's wife name here? I'm like, yes. And then they kept asking cousin's wife, oh, do you remember Ashley? And she kept going, yes. And I was like, can we guys get past the fact that we do know each other? We've known each other for years. Just because we don't see each other doesn't mean that, like, that was the cell that we lost. We had a good hoot with it. Ribs, broccoli, and sweet potatoes. Oh, sweet potatoes. That sounds delicious. Sweet potatoes. Yum. Is that a self-aware elevators in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they go to hide in the basement? It's just, come on. But no, we had a good time, so we made the showing for Overlord. We had to have like a birthday lunch with Mama Dis. It was nice. She got me a bunch of face care. We share the same brand of face wash and lotion. But she stays more up to up to knowledge on when they have their sales. So she's like, everything was 50% off. Happy birthday. She goes, they didn't have the regular size container for your eye cream. She goes, so I got you a bunch of the travel ones. She goes, 50% off. And I was just like holding 3 of these eye creams, like, thanks. 50% off. Say no more. Say no more. I love a good coupon myself. Oh, goodness. But if you guys ever wonder where I get it from, I am my mother's child. Through and through. The older I get, the more some of my mannerisms are exactly like hers. And I'm like, oh. I meant to do that, but I did. Oh, okay. My fake laugh sounds exactly like my mother's. Oh, I see where I got it from. We were bringing up photos too, like old family photos, and I was like, look it, and I practice your smile sometimes too. And I did it. I don't practice my mother's unhappy face smile, but you had to be there. It was funny. We were looking at baby photos and everything too. I've got some photos of like my grandpa holding my cousin and I. I'd send it to you, homie. But your number keeps changing. Mine stayed the same. So if you could send me a text letting me know that you, I don't know, made it home safely from your travels, I could send you those photos. Oh my goodness. And then they're like, well, we told your mother like months ago. I was like, whoa, hold on. So you deliberately then double booked? It was a good time. It was a good family joking. Lots of laughing, story telling, good time. And they sang me happy birthday. There was a cake. Can't remember the last time a bunch of family happened to conjugate in the same area to sing me happy birthday. I did ask Mama Dis if I could have my mermaid costume back from my 3rd grade bowling event. She said yes. I go, good, because those look like massive seashells that could probably fit me now. So I have my Halloween costume for next year already figured out. I'm gonna go as the mermaid from my bowling birthday party. I'm gonna have to obviously buy a new white turtleneck. And the tail might not fit unless you put elastic in it. Then it actually might fit me. My head has gotten a little bigger, so I'm not sure if the headband will fit. But all it was golden seashells pinned to a white turtleneck with a little elastic band headdress on. But the tail, if she put elastic in the tail, I'm sure it was an adult pattern and she just elastic it down to my waist. And with that, I might be able to do something with that. We might actually have a tail. If not, I have a fabric tail behind those curtains, like an actual Finfolk fabric tail. But it'd still be cool if we could use the fabric tail Mama Dis made. Oh, this is just one piece. Forgot about that. Copy. Copy, copy. Let's free these 2 pieces. All right, this gets thrown away. And there's one more side to cut off. And I do want to pin this together so we can see what the hell we're working with. All right. I guess I didn't need to unroll the entire thing like I did. Oops. So we'll roll it back up now. Just thought it was going to be a lot more fabric than it turned out to be. I did find my container of googly eyes too for the camera. I could put googly eyes on it. Just rolling fabric back onto the board it was on. I'm cleaning up my messes, except for I'm not sure what I did here. I mean, besides cut fabric weirdly. A weird shape. I think one side ends, but the other side doesn't. Yep. Oh, wonderful. The side that continues is on the outside. That was dumb luck. So we're just, Ellen, hello. What you making? We are working on 1, 2, the 5th and 6th skirt for Magda behind me. We are working on Magda. If you do !point Magda in chat, you can see what we've done so far. This is the cosplay here behind me. We are working on the skirts that are going to house the electronic lights. So if you've played Diablo 3, which a lot of the world has, when you fight Magda, she's got like a pestilence ability that has a bunch of purple moths that fall out of her, fly around her, and she lights up purple. Well, we want to simulate that in our cosplay, so I've got, besides getting that stuck in Grandma, I've got a bunch of moths that we have made. Bunches of them, hundreds of them. And I have light packs here. That I am going to make 2 skirts, because this should be able to fold in half and light up 2 skirts. My RGB battery packs, the plug, which I should just be able to charge and unhook from here to put into my other powered device. Didn't even know it came with a switch here, but yeah. Yep. Doing it. Haha. That's what I needed, because I'm going to plug this into something different. But nice. So yeah. Remote control light pack. There's another connector part here that I could even completely unplug from that and wire into a different battery pack. But yeah, that's the game plan. 'Tis the game plan. We'll put the lights back. We're obviously not ready for them. We'll put all of our moths back. Really not ready for these guys yet. There's a bunch of beads as well that go with them that are somewhere around here. I think. Are they over here? Yeah, we've made a bunch of beads as well for this cosplay. I guess they are just little resin pieces, because we haven't, Ellen put the hole in the center of them to make them a bead. But first things first, let's do the next layers. Let's pull you out. I am just going to pin it all together. So let's pull out all of the pins I already put inside of this. Oh, there's my little... I was trying to find that earlier. Okay. There you go. So yeah, we're just gonna unpin our pieces and then see what needs to be altered, elongated, added onto to fit. I needed a base. We've never made a ball gown before, and I can't say that this is a ball gown. It's a ball gown adjacent. One of those. We're enjoying our new camera and light. Gotta see, being able to see is just wonderful. It's just absolutely wonderful. And since I ironed these pieces, I am going to just drape them over the wardrobe rack behind me. This wardrobe rack predominantly, it just houses my denim t-shirts, but all of the fabrics, the project fabrics. So all of the fabric that we are using for Magda is on this rack. This is the underskirt panel. These are the side panels. So that's why we have two of them then. Interesting. Side panel seaming. So let's... Oh, these are going to be the pockets. I see. I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, no. Okay. So here is one side piece then. And here is another side. They open up. They open up. I'm just draping for some semblance. And that's the back piece. So this is going to be the front piece. And I imagine I am going to either get rid of this piece or cut it down the center. And that's the second time I bopped you guys. Yeah, we'll either scrap this piece all together or cut it down the center and pull it back over the painters to help hide them. Tomorrow is Warframe, so if any of our 10 are like, well, this isn't Warframe, tomorrow will be, don't you worry. So it's Monday, we do a little Mayhem Monday, we got a lot of Warframe planned, a lot of prep for Zaku, more platinum giveaways. So I'm gonna hold off with the front and just throw it off to the side. And we've got the back piece here. Now, is a gathered waistline. It might behoove me just to run these through the sewing machine with haste so I can gather the waist. Do we do that? We might really quickly do that. Especially if there's already thread in the sewing machine, that'll make it easy, even though I do like to use red when I am, back seam. Yeah, let's do that before I even part this seam. And then I don't have to worry too about the pins. Oh, Camera, you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna put the chair that we were using for the fabric back, and it's gonna be like, oh, look at a Garuda Bathory helmet, and then it's gonna lose me because I'm gonna go past you guys. There's nothing to see over on this side of the room. And then it's gonna be like, I just don't know where she went to, but like, oh, you did catch me. Oh, look at that. Okay. I want to start top and work down. Let's I would say we're gonna see how fast this can keep up with me here. All right, and then we will get the petals out. Not the serging petal. We don't have to worry about serging any of this fabric. It is just muslin, so it should be good. We'll drop that down there. I'm gonna have to go to the other side though. This is what's gonna get funky with it here. Let's double check. It is okay. It's got black thread on white. That'll be easier to find. All right, give me a second. I'm going to dive, plug in, unplug. Whoop! Did you catch me? Oh, you did. You did. Wow, buddy, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. All right, and then I'll pull the needle up. Ooh, she's not threaded. And with haste, we thread the machine. Okay, it hasn't been 4 hours yet. It's almost 3. Yeah, we'll piece this together and then call it a day. Check out what we got going on. So it is a 5/8 seam allowance. And I am just going to run it real quick. Keep that down. I need a longer stitch, please. We're just doing a mock-up, so I'm not even worrying about stitches. We're just trying to get a generalized what the heck's going on type of thing. It's gonna be the back seam. I'm going to go, the front's not gonna be, it's gonna be open, so we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way. And because we're just and snip. So here are the back panels. Let's grab a side panel now. We know that one side is going to fit to each of these. So, first side. Da, 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 da. Does it matter? I mean, they are. It shouldn't. I should just be able to open it up and fit it together. You know? Yep. And we're just gonna sew the whole entire thing. Even if there's supposed to be pockets on one side, which usually there are. Just gonna lay this out so that it, come on, fabric. Making sure my seams are at least on the same side. That way it'll be easier for altering. Again, this is just a mock-up. I still don't think this is gonna fit over my painters, but the pattern said it should. So we'll see. I'm still in disbelief. How is the Big Mom cosplay coming? As you can tell, the flag is still in the back. It came down to needing space, and Magda was in the way. So we've got Big Mom. She's halfway done. We've got the wig. We've got the cape. The hat's patterned out. Her sword is patterned out. I just have yet to make her dress. And as of right now, we're putting a pin in Big Mom because I want to compete with Magda in April at C2E2. But she's there. And her pieces, I literally yesterday just moved around. I was like, oh, you guys can't be here. I need to put something else there. All right, let's grab this piece. Like, I can see Big Mom's wig and part of her sword. The flag is just so cool behind me. Hey, camera. Let's go up a little bit. It's right back here. Are you not? Are you? What if I go to the boob side? The camera's like, yeah, we'll get the boob side. So, like, her Jolly Rogers, still good. Still flying high. The rest of her, though, had to be tabled for another day. When you get contracted to make things and fun projects have to get put off to the side, and then if you've got a specific convention and contest that you're going to compete in, certain projects will hit harder. Like finishing Grandma from Dan to Dan was perfect. I could not have thought of a better costume to bring for YomaCon. We weren't competing, so we didn't have to worry about, you know, not having made a bunch of it and just having made the wig. But Magda, you need to get finished because we keep getting a little further on you, but we need to get the lead out. Get the lead out of our pants. She just would free up so much space too if I can get her done. And we're not going to servo her wings. We're going to do other electronics into the lights for her moths. But if we get her done in April, then we'll be ready to work on, I don't know, the Rat Witch, or maybe the blacksmith from Soulframe. I do have a Lydia to finish up as well. A Lydia and a Hornet costume too. Now that we know what we're doing with wigs, the way that we started Lydia, we are going to fix. I don't have to worry about being out of frame with you guys right now as I'm sewing. It just kind of put me in the center of it all. That's nice. All right, now we're going to make this exceptionally large. We'll only go to 4. And then we're going to take the head, the inside of this here, and I am going to stitch it, and then we're going to pull it. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And then, yep. So let's... And then when it gets to a split, we just come push the next fabric up close to it. Go! Can't go wrong with this. You're literally just flattening everything out. And then I'm going to pull on one of the pieces of string to gather the waistline. I'm just imagining this as a real tool right now, how pain in the butt this would be. Oof. Be making like Wednesday Addams ball gown. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Don't forget, if it's your trash or recycling garbage day, don't forget to put your trash out. It is Veterans Day though, so I'm slightly surprised I hear the city receptacle going around. Interesting. Happy Veterans Day to our vets. Thanks for your service. I wish that the government treated you better after retirement. Wish the VA got you guys your medicine and your adequate housing after you service. It is time to not snap a thread. So, in a perfect world, I would be able to grab one of these threads. Usually it's the bottom bobbin thread. I am going to carefully hoping not to snap it. That's why I did the longer stitches. Just got to be careful with it. Never had luck. That usually I end up just rage quitting. Where's the center of this crap? I think it is here? Here. Here, okay. And then I wonder if I grab a pencil and carefully pull that a different section. Carefully being the key word. So never is like, you're at this length, you need to get to this length. Oh man. All right, and then I should be able to come back over to this side. And if I can pull this carefully through, so what'd you do today? Well, I thought I was productive. Then I just thought about what I did and I was like, wow, that sounds stupid. Just pulled thread through fabric. Tried to not let it break, you know. Just a normal Monday woes. Nice. But she's getting gathered. And let's go to the other side. I will pull. I did get through two, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure my center wasn't skewed completely. Maybe it's just this light, but my patience seem to have gotten better too. What once was big is now tiny. I just bought the Sev Prime accessories pack and bought him off somebody for 160 platinum. Nice. Zaku Prime on Wednesday. Make sure that you guys do not spend your steel essence on Teshin just yet. We'll do that relic pack dive on Wednesday together. So tomorrow we'll do our Steel Path incursions. We'll knock that Archon hunt out of the way. We'll do our Netracells, Elite Deep Arc Media. And then any leftover time we have, we will do that. Spend it in relic cracking for void traces. Thank you, Raptor, for that reminder last week. That way, when Wednesday rolls around and those relics drop and go live, we can go and crack a bunch of them open. Because we'll go and get. I did cap my standing with Deimos, with Fortuna, with Cetus, with the Astron. I also got, well, after Tuesday, we'll be good to go with Suda, and then I'm good to go with Hexus. And so we'll be able to get relics from there. Yeah, it's going to be good. And then we'll get our 25 of the packs too from Teshin. Let's drape this and see what we've got ourselves, what we're working with. For now, sewing machine, I'm going to get you out of my way. Let's see how asleep the camera is. Come with me on a walkabout. All right. The Magda. I'm back here. Painters are good. We know where the back is. I'm going to put the seams out toward us so it's easier for me to alter. All right. All right. All right. I think this is supposed to go here. And then I think I'll bring this around. Here's this here. Okay, so those are the pockets. My concern was this might not be big enough. And it does look like I need to add some inches to the bottom, which is fine. I'll be wearing my tall girl shoes today, or when I wear this anyways. One thing I do not need, I don't think, are those front panels. So let me see here. Nope. Something's caught. Oh. It does look like something somewhere got snagged. And we are no longer free moving. There we go. Read that section up. Does that free the rest of it up? I want to be careful though that I don't pull on it if it's really bound. I don't want it to snap. I don't. What it just means is that my top stitch got tugged on while I've been pulling on the bobbin thread. Interesting. Thread. Wild. There we go. Just had to be careful. I didn't want to pull on the wrong one again. So what happened was I pulled accidentally on the top stitch. Here, I'm going to turn this thing off right now. Ah. Wow, that thing was... That gave us quite a bit of light. Red mistletoe? Red mistletoe. Yeah, because then we'll bring this and I'll center this here. And it does look like we need 2-3 inches all around. Let me, you guys are waiting for it. You knew it was gonna come out eventually. All right, let's put all the gear on. All right, I need to add all the way around a total of 3 inches. 3 inches. Just gonna make sure we're good on the gather. I'm making sure too that the pocket opening goes from my painter opening. So look at, there's actual pocket ties in here too, with little spiders on them and hand embroidery. So we'll put those back in there. Boop, 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 doop. But that'll stay there. We will do a double fold bias tape cut open on those, but yeah, it looks like we need 3 inches all the way around. Because I mean, even if this sits relaxed, it still doesn't have enough. All right, I am going to get my monster clips out. All right, I want this light on. I miss it already. The way. And then this is the center. So I'm going to pin the center to the center here. There's that. Keep it. Keep that there. We want the pockets to go over the pockets here. Now at these placements where I want them at. Nope, I do want that one there, and then this guy here. Bring it around. For those of you wondering if this is what I'm wearing, here are the shoes that I wear with it. Here are my shoes. So don't worry about it. I know that some of you were. Don't worry about it. So like here, if I put the shoes on, Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about Stream Raiders. Completely forgot about Stream Raiders. Up to me to forget about Stream Raiders. Oh, where is it? Nobody knows. I never know. Chose. What it is, what it stops. Oh, put the right foot in the shoe. Ooh, Barbarian, Renbeth. Just trying, I wanted to show you guys that you don't have to worry about the height, because these shoes make me tall. Poke help. Oh, what happened? Oh, go Pokeshop, Pokeball. Go exclamation point, Pokeshop, space, Pokeball, one word, and then the number you want to buy. You can also use the channel panel extension below for all of your Poke shopping. For all your Poke shopping. I don't know about tall, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm tall-ish, with the shoes on, with the shoes on. I almost fell over with these shoes on behind here. Tall-ish, average height. We'll go average height. Watch this. I'm tall. Thank you, camera guy. Thank you, cameraman. You did what I needed to be done there. You really superseded the she's a tall feature. But look at so like this is how tall I will be. Right, like if they're hoisted up there and just had to make sure I compare our height by where our boobs hit, and I just had to like if I was wearing the hold 'em up, would we be touching tips? And yeah, so we're good. We're good. I'm excited. I just needed to show people. So these are with the shoes on. Shoes on. Shoes off. Oh, wow. The sink. You can't tell the difference. You guys are so mean. See, it's not, we don't have to worry about strangers being mean. I gotta worry about my community being mean. Dis can deal with strangers calling her a slut and a whore and a bitch. It's just when her community calls her small, she can't take it. It's the truth that really hurts. Oh man. Okay. All right. Excuse me. We are not that sort, cameraman. I need you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh. Even the camera guy trolls me. I like that. I put the shoes on and it went way up high. Like, oh, whoa. We gotta get your hair up. You're pretty high, don't you know? Oh goodness. That was too funny. And now that I know that this doesn't get warm at all, I'm like, okay, well, let's put it closer to things so that we can get a better back view lighting. Oh man. This is a blast. I'm gonna go 4. Cool. I was actually comparing you to Helga, not about your height. Which one's Helga? There's a plugin to disable extensions unless you manually enable them. Oh, what's going on? I have most of the Twitch extensions disabled except a few I manually enable. I didn't even realize there was an extension for this. Yeah. It is like at the very bottom of the channel panels because it's a big extension too. I just don't want it to clutter. So I'm like, you're down there, but you're down there at the bottom. So yeah, there is a Pokemon and you can check out to see all the Pokemon that you've caught. You can check out to see some of the first Pokemon you caught. You can check to see how many of the same Pokemon you have, and you can sell some of the Pokemon for coins and points. Shh. Don't share, don't tell your Pokemon that. They might not like it. You can also buy Pokeballs. You can see the special Pokeballs that you've picked up via events and gifts. So yeah, there is an extension in the channel panels that could assist you with all of that. I do think that I want these pulled to the side even more so. This one goes to here. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. We can leave all the ties out. It's not like I'm trying to hide them at this very moment. And it'll help me adjust and rotate things. The dress dummy? What about my dress dummy? What about Sid? What about Sid? Sid's doing the best she can. Oh, besides, so she's doing the best she can with what she's wearing, because Sid is dis backwards. I almost forgot the name of the dress dummy. Yeah. It's Sid. It's just dis backwards. It's dis backwards. And then I am going to clip these over my pocket holes. Where's my pain ears? My pain ears, you're being a pain in my ass. So let's just clip this right here so I know where the holes open up. Here's this here, so we're gonna just pin this here. That way I know that it's covering what it needs to, but also, yeah, okay. And I'm thinking, this is pretty straightforward. That would just be a bunch more. No, I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. We just definitely need to add more fabric to the end of it. 3 inches, we said, right? Add 3 inches to the bottom. Oh, this is missing part of its clip. Yeah, okay. Gonna pull just on the bottom thread again. Just gathering things. Because I'd even rather this pulled in a little bit. What if we went halfway? What if we just did that there then? That would give us a little bit more. All right, I'm going to tie a knot between the gather, the back bobbin, and my top thread so that it won't pull it looser on me without my consent. I was like, I wonder if there's a way to put you guys, or to put it up higher. And there would be a way to do this. A dangerous way to do it, but I'm down. Let me see. I want you guys to see everything. We just need a structure that puts it. All right, so here's this tube and that tube. I know I've lost you guys, but don't worry. I'm definitely coming back with something that the camera guy will definitely not want to capture. What you doing? Don't worry about it. All right. So if I put this down there, and then you just need a plank of wood. That's easy enough. Of course, the shop teacher's got wood just lying around. And then, what you should not do without measuring where the ceiling is first, what could go wrong? So we'll put it that way so that I can walk around it. And then we'll just lift her. Oh gosh, she's heavy. Why are you so heavy? Oh, I hit the ceiling. It's fine. Yeah, you can't even tell where you hit the ceiling. It's fine. Whoop. Maybe not. Maybe not fine. Probably not fine since there's wheels. I should probably like C-clamp this down. Should probably C-clamp. In a smart world, I would C-clamp or like take the washers off. Oh man. I just thought it would be easier. It's not. Not at all. No, I just feel like I created a monster that's sitting up high. Badonkadonk? Oh, we didn't even put the butt in. Hold on. Okay, let's this was a bad idea. So let's move it for, at least you guys get to see all the bad ideas. Oh, okay. Let me put my plank of wood away. Just put my piece of wood away. All right, and I'll put the battery helmet back, and let me just drag my tub of dead bodies. No, there's no dead bodies in there. Just thought it'd be funny to say. Back. And then I will put what I pulled off of the tub back onto it. That's fine. I have to make eye contact with it as I walk back around. We haven't even put the butt in. Those are just the hips. Here's the butt. Here's the butt. Right? Just like we haven't even put the bum on. Oh, 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 oh. I'm pulling things down. Oh, there is no tension at all in this anymore. What did I do here? Ruh-roh. Yeah. Oh, come on. Well, I made a boo-boo. Hold on. let me fix. All right. I think I stepped on it and just pulled the bar that I use. Whoops. That's what she gets for trying to bring a bin around. All right. Since Magda is a moth, I thought it would make sense to have like the largest North American moth inspire some of her features. So I do still have to affix on here because it's gonna like hook on and snap. But yes, she does have a bum. And I guess we'll just tuck it. Because I don't want it to snag anything. Which is why we need more room. This just looks weird. Dis, what you making? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. A bum. I haven't even put the booty on yet. What do you mean a bum? What? What is Magdafrom been? Diablo? But you know what? We're doing creative, there's some creative liberties. Don't you judge me for my design creativity. You won't even see the ass. I just realized that if I had to do a bum roll, I might as well make it look like a moth bum roll, you know? No? Well, now you do. Like if I needed a gadonkadonk, I might as well make the gadonkadonk a moth-like feature. You're not gonna see it. This goes over top of it. But now I've got the old school painters acting, and then these will help too. So like, why do I have these painters? Why do I have the moth booty? The moth booty will help with the shape of the weight of everything. It'll make it so that my ass doesn't look flat. Perfect. The painters are going to be perfect for when she's got those hip plates that come down. I don't got a lot of hips to work with as is. So we harnessed our inner fern gully and made some bodacious hips. So that you won't even see this. There's going to be that beetle shell that's over top of it. But what it does is it won't get stuck to my body. I won't feel like I've got beetles stuck to my legs as I'm walking. I'll have some body, some rhythm, some silhouette. I want to be that, like, I want to be the head moth bitch, not just like one in the posse. If this was Maid Wars, but with moths. But you can see my design parts of it here. And then since I've cleaned up, I can easily get to my design book. So this is her original design. This is the in-game model. She's still got more hips than what they're giving her there. So I drew it up to that. But what we are evolving it to, there's this, and there's this. And so I've got my hips with my pockets underneath, because this is what's going to be underneath everything, are all my little moths. So yeah, she is going to be a big wear. I'm ready for it. That's in my brain. Now I'm those ideas. My brain, I have to put it into something three-dimensional now. I have the idea. I have to just poop it out. So like we've got even the draping elements, very Diablo, like side tabards. The center crotch tabard the design art didn't have details on there, but if the gold one's only going so far down, I need something, to cover the goods. But yeah, she's an artistic brainchild, if you will. Yes, we are heavily influenced by in-game and concept art, but this is also an art project. This is also an art piece for Dis. You know, I'm hoping that one day the Warframe community gets more accepting of like mashups of, because then I would love to do an outlandish mashup. But until the Warframe community can accept the outcome of a cosplay contest, you don't get anything mashup-wise just yet, until we know that you can be adults about it. You know? So it's one of those, like, you don't want to spend hours and hundreds of dollars making something that gets thrashed by the community. Nobody does. So until that's not going to be a thought, we'll just have to make that witch lady, the rat witch. Just think of that rat witch with detachable rats. They Velcro on. I can throw them at people. Why not? And I do want to make sure that more of the bunching is in these back sections too. Now we did have that front piece that I said I didn't know if we were going to need, and I put it up here. I don't think we need much more front-wise. I think this is good. Oop. Just did the same thing over here. So I'm going to put two then at the front pieces so I don't keep pulling them off. In retrospect, I wonder if Raminia was practically made for you to cosplay as her. Or with the last two cosplays, maybe the blacksmith was made for me. Your girl has been sporting some very plunging V necklines as of late, and I saw that blacksmith and was like, well, respectfully speaking, how are you doing? I saw the blacksmith and I was like, well, maybe. But we haven't gotten to the Rat Witch yet in game. Oh, I haven't gotten to the Rat Witch yet. Tool of a con. I saw Tool of a con and I was like, oh. Maybe. Yeah, so like I didn't even know that Verminia is her name. Verminia. Ooh, I do like Verminia. Oh, I do like a V. Just saying that back in the day when I used to roleplay wolves, my wolf was a V too. Oh man. A rat witch. Yeah, there's just something about her. I'm like, yep. I'm in. Oh, she gets her own little quarters? She gets her own little cooking quarters? Oh man, okay. Maybe we do Soul Frame. Oh man. We have to do so much Warframe this week. I'm like, bummer. Maybe we could do Soul Frame so we can get to the little rat lady. What's up, Diz? How's the new gear? It's great! Wait for it. There we go, camera guy. We're having a good time. I got lights. I got a light. So that like I could get a disco ball and the light could reflect off a disco ball. But yeah, don't you feel like This camera was made for all of my antics. I can dance around and it just follows. I got that reference. So yeah, here are the pockets. I am going to write on the bottom what needs to happen then. With Sharpie. Open front. Open front, and we need to add 3 inches all around 10. Plus seam allowance. Roll over. Because I'm going to use, what the fuck is stuck to me? Oh, I was like, what is that? I'm going to use horsehair braid. And I was going to use the big stuff. Because on these guys here, I've got the tinier horsehair braid on it for those 4 layers. So I was going to use the big stuff. Either way, it's going to be 1 inch or 3 inches. Oh, and that's why that happens, because I brought it up 1. All right, and then since we're not using this here, I will use this. Hi, camera. I'm up here. Yeah, we are working on Magda. We want to get her done by April. I want to get her done by April. So, we're trying. We're trying. And I want to say that I might need to put more in the back. No, 3 should be fine still. 3 in the back even would be fine. Over the butt. Oh, is she dead? Oh no. Copy, Marco, Polo. Oh no, it says that it's still good. I've still got sound. I've still got sound. We're still good. Did you mute me? You muted me. I have been told I'm a mutable friend. I'm a mutable friend. So I've been told. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we will, we're not going to waste this. Part of me is like, just use this and make this inches, but now that I know it's got to be 3 all the way around. Which one of you is causing issues? These are just so long. Okay, they're both long. The tripping hazard I've just created, so. Get rid of the tripping hazard. With these, I could. We've got the bodice. I'm going to leave you in this Weird position. Yeah, I don't think you're in the same spots either. Yeah. There we go. I was like, there is a lot. Oh, because that's on this one instead of both of them. All right. Hang the scissors up. I obviously can't be trusted to wear them. Whoops. I didn't get both of them. they went flying and came down. Yikes. And then this goes here. Oh, there we go. Now you're both being pulled on awkwardly. The same amount of awkwardness. And so this one goes to the second pipe. This goes all the way over there. And why do I have that here? But okay. Just making sure everything hits the same. Yep, there'll be enough baggage in the back. I do think the back though needs to come down even more. We'll bow it out 3, 6. Oh, wow. Yeah, it would bow from 3 to 6. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we do need to make a note on the back. At peak, we need a 6 inches. And then there's 3 here. And I want to curve it. Cool. Okay. So I'm just writing my notes everywhere. That way after stream, I'm not going to be like, what the fuck did we do here? Link line up with pockets. You know, just we think it's going to be a no-brainer. But fudge, we all know. You decide. Hard head area. It went up. There's a mark in the ceiling. And then it came down real hard. Those scissors. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. How are we doing with Stream Raiders? Battle's ready. Oh, forgive me. Let's go. And then these are our bodices. So we should fuck that. Why does that one go over top of that one? Ooh. Zeri Desang, 3 and 28. Enjoy 50 gold. All right, and we are going to pause. We are going to pause. We're going to tackle these during tomorrow's stream. I know. We are just at a wonderful spot project-wise to stop for today without me coming back to like a cluster fuck of hieroglyphics in just Morse code that I apparently was feeling like I could understand. You know, before she starts writing in like soul frame script, let's just call it a day. Speaking of things, let's put everything back correctly. So give me one moment. We're gonna go back down here. I'm gonna freak the camera out. Oh, hey camera, you gonna come back with me? I'm gonna grab the iron in our process. Just figured we'll put things away. Since tomorrow is Warframe. Put the pedal back where it goes. Look at me. She's growing up before your eyes. We'll put the tracing paper back down. This is the iron we used. The cables just keep getting longer. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, checking out the new camera and lights. New camera and light. Well, I guess there's 660 of them there. New camera and lights. Close that up. Close the pins up so that we're not doing like 100 pin pickup. Nobody wants to do that. Wow, she's sitting on the denim shirt. So we today got Owie saran wrapped. She's good for storage, for her continued storage and display. She's just up there saran wrapped, enjoying life. We've got we decided not to do the crabs for Grandma. We've already got a bat and cigarette props. We don't need more. We can put that time elsewhere. So we did, we cut out of muslin the inside shift, if you will. We do need to add 3 inches all the way around the perimeter. I'm thinking 2, maybe at the front here, or even less than 3. But we'll see. But we'll add 3 in length to it. Because we're going to need 2 of these. I still have to figure out the fabric choice. I want it to be see-through. Something a little heavier than a tulle or mesh. But something that lights would still go through, because we're going to do 2 skirts. Yep. So this one will hit the floor and bell out, and the second one will hit the floor and bell out even further. So we might have to make that 6 to a 9. Leave the 3s at the corners. That way it's more of a monarch hem. Yep, I'm thinking that might be what ends up happening. That's Kappa in Morse code. Yes, yeah, I would not have known that one. I would not have known. Would not have known that. But let me see what friends we have streaming and doing things other than, yeah, ancestor, Verminia, the Rat Witch. A spirit ancestor that brews elixirs and stitches attire. So the envoy is able to create usable potions and tinctures. So also customizing their armor with dyes and textures. Oh, so Left for Rage! You went and saw this rat girl to get your fancy clothes. Oh, I need her. I don't have her yet. Oh, I wonder how far along I gotta be to get her. She's not in game, but she will be added soon, said 4 months ago. New Soul Frame Verminia is a potion brewing rat witch. Soul Frame Dev stream on TennoCon shows off the new characters, including... Just need to follow the bird. Okay. Don't make my bird upset. Okay. Arriving public testing in fall 2024. We're testing. Testing the need for Verminia. All right. Let's sorry, I got distracted. One of my tabs open was her. Ah! And let's see here. Doing art. Who's doing art? Who's doing art? You guys don't know them, and I don't think you... I do have a couple of co-working friends on right now. Let's type in and see what I am met with myself. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Oh, well, there's a saw progla, which is a workaround. Oh, hold on. Getting her is not hard, but there is one bug to be avoided during her hidden quest. Oh, it's a soft lock / prog lock, which has a workaround. I'm hoping they fix it in the next update. Oh, did you make note of this in the Soulframe Discord by chance? I didn't know if there's something there that could be of assistance, or at least to let the devs know. Unless they already do, then just forget I said anything. It has been reported in the Discord, yes. Oh, okay. See, I figured you guys were already on it. You guys are already on that. Oh, hold on, she's over here. Hi. I really like this camera. I feel like I'm not alone. At least I've got like somebody else to work with. It's like a comedy. It's a comedy routine. Me and my camera. Oh, I will have to update the stream gear though for you guys because it does not say this. But all right, I've got no friends doing art of the like. I could just raid into a Warframe stream, but instead of forcing you guys to come on a journey, we'll just end and I'll let you guys, we'll end class and let you guys leave 5 minutes early to go to your lockers and meet up with your friends accordingly. I think one of you said that you've got a friend on crutches and you need to go and meet them anyways for their books. And I know that we're on the other side of the cafeteria. No, but really my classroom was like, you know how like gym is usually the class the furthest away? Yeah, no, I made gym look like it was close to the office. I was in the classroom where you could have circular saws, band saws, and scroll saws going, and you weren't going to be a disturbance to anybody else doing something, including the poor gym class. So yeah, my students were pretty regular about leaving on time, making sure there weren't paintbrushes left in the sink or wood, sawdust left in piles on the table, because we had dust. We had table brooms for that. Well, table hand brooms. I think I got a little table hand broom over here. Little table hand broom. Oh, come here. Nope, that's a bristle guy. Little table hand brooms. Little table, you know, just gotta dust that keyboard. Dust that keyboard. Soft lock is when the game gets stuck in a non-crashing state. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I figured that was the case. You couldn't progress. You could not pass go. You did not collect $200. But at least it let you log in to see the same place you were stuck, right? But yeah. Well, no raid today. We'll play Warframe and raid another Warframe enthusiast tomorrow. It's like a soft lock, but it's persists even if you restart the game or your save file is now screwed. Oh dang! That's not good. That's not good. Fingers crossed that it gets fixed, but it is prelude, so all of us are gonna have to start over. Right? That's the kicker. But all right, tomorrow, 10 a.m. ET, Warframe. Prep for Zaku Prime Plus sponsored plat giveaways. That's what we're gonna do. We'll start with the weeklies. We'll Steel Path Incursion. Wherever that Steel Path Incursion mission, that last one ends us. If it leaves us in the Sanctum, we'll do Elite and then our Netra Cells. If it leaves us in our Orbiter or the Zeramon, where we have to come back to our Orbiter, we will then proceed with the Archon Hunt, followed by Elites and then Netra Cells. Once we finish all of our dailies and our weeklies, tomorrow we will jump into relic cracking. Fingers crossed there's an Omnia Fish or relic cracking that we like, so that we can just use the relic that we have the most of. The game plan is to then continue to farm out Void Traces as a brain fart, as a preparatory action for Wednesday when we get our Zaku Prime relics and the Prime weapons, so that we'll be able to just drop them. So we're not going to visit Teshin tomorrow. We're going to wait till Wednesday after like 10, 11 when the relics, when the red text tells us it's a go. And then again, FOMO is for real, so we'll farm Orphalm, Zaku, and Rad share relics with chat. So if you guys have any relics to go along with it, we'll be running those respectfully. So that's the game plan. Tuesday and Wednesday at least. I got us up to there. Thursday, pending more info. You guys are smart. You know what's going on. I'll just tell you more once I can. Until then, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today as we tested out the new camera. Wee, woo, wee, woo. He just follows me everywhere I go. How great is this? I will see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Warframe. More cameras in less. So I'm gonna be like, I am overworked. I'm done. I've got big hopes for this camera, and it's like a new friend. As long as I don't like run into it, hit it, or like hurt it, as long as I don't hurt the camera, we should be fine. I am going to be the camera's biggest problem. But all right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Fudge, we'll give those, I will give them treats today. I gave them tuna before I came upstairs. Those little gluttons. But I'll give them treats, and we'll save those redemptions for tomorrow morning too. Thanks so much, you guys. Have a great night. Bye. Oh, this camera is so cool. Ooh, and this be right back screen is so not. Let's fix this while we're here. Let's fix this. And then what? We got this. Should go down here. Well, there's that at least. Whew, clean that up a bit.